because I'm muted. It might be because I'm muted. That's the reason why. There we go. Sorry guys, professional streamer here. Because I'm muted. I know what I'm doing. It might be because I'm muted. That's the reason why. There we go. Sorry guys, professional streamer here. Because I'm muted. I know what I'm doing. It might be because I'm muted. That's the reason why. There we go. Sorry guys, professional streamer here. Because I'm muted. I know what I'm doing. It might be because I'm muted. That's the reason why. Let's get the double up, mate. Let's see that game audio. Sorry guys. We get game audio. We're all good. Let's roll. Okay, there we go. Let's have a look. See how far. I need 155 BBs to be able to get the battle pass. There isn't. I'm not gonna have it. No, I'm not gonna make enough at all. 30, 40, 30, 50. It's gonna be like another two. It's gonna be like another like 3 weeks before I can get the BP without spending money. Well, we're on rival 78 medium slots, monsters, fire damage. Got 20 points here. We are gonna have to go out with this dude. Pax True Shot. Sounds right. Got sticky there. I do need a sticky to be fair. Get rid of the sticker regen shot there. Tempted just to get rid of this true shot and maybe a Bornheim silencer with flame round is a bit of a waste of ammo. I need to get these fire damage and I need rival damage. A little bit inefficient, but we'll roll with it. Searching for a game, I guess. Why is my music sound messed up? Is my music sound messed up? Well, it sounded alright when I did audio check. Is it my microphone? Microphone sounds okay. Is it just in game? Is it my microphone? Microphone sounds okay. Is it just in game? Is it my microphone? Oh, it sounds okay. Microphone sounds okay. Is it just in game? Is it my microphone? You hear that through? Oh, it sounds okay. Microphone sounds okay. Is it just in game? It just sounds okay. I do have a. The thing is, my I have my other. Oh, it sounds okay. I have my more bassier EQ on. It just sounds okay. I do have a. That might sound better. The thing is, my I have my other. Sounds okay. I have my more bassier EQ on. I better just that might sound better. Shut the stream down and keep getting the start music playing. Alright, okay. Are you doing today, Sneaky Dragon? You okay, man? Move this window out of the way, I can't see names. There we go. Oh yeah. I'm playing BF6. And it sounds super tinny now. I've just been used to listening to so much bass, man, that it sounds super tinny. It's the closest one. I'll probably end up picking up Battlefield 6 at some point, but I was trying to hold on for some cheaper keys, isn't it? But I don't think it's going to happen. I think. Oh, they've got the fucking assassin already. I feel like I can't hear any bass at all in my headphones. I feel like something is weird with my audio. I know I just switched the profile to have less bass, but it sounds super tinny. Where are you? We do need these fire deaths. Should have got bullet rubber really. We'll go to docks and we'll cut across to assassin. Go to caravan nest bounty. Just to verify, you turned Cryspatial off, right? I did have it off, and then people told me to turn it back on, so I turned it back on, and I haven't turned it off since. I thought the whole point of it was to give better directional audio. Yeah. Cryspatial off. Because I know that I was getting some weird like directional shit when the game first like introduced Cryspatial. So I turned it off, and then I had it off for ages, and then obviously complaining about no footsteps and audio. People were like, oh, you're supposed to turn it on. Instead of Cryspatial turn on, so I turned it back on, and I just never turned it back on. Right, okay. Farming simulator right now. do have B face to be able to keep across here. Fine. A little bit open here. I need to go to this caravan ideally, just to grab a bit more fire ammo because I'm using a fair amount here. Oh, somebody's ahead up in the compound. They're quite. It's a locked fucking. Ooh. Don't do this to me now. Oh, fucking. My fucking thing keeps disconnecting, innit? Fucking my drive for some reason. It just literally just disconnected just as I was about to be killed. Which is awesome. Nice to pop up. I don't want co-pilot, thank you. I don't know why that keeps happening all of a sudden. It's been happening like the past couple of days, like my external drive keeps getting disconnected and reconnected. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were maybe they heard the punch. I thought they might have just heard me just shooting and taking the ammo, to be fair. I could have killed that dude, man, but as soon as I heard that thing disconnect, man, yeah, it fucked me over. Could potentially get up and hit him with the shotgun. But I don't know how far away they are. I can tell he's right near me. Here we go. Ready, what's my glory? Nothing I can do, man. 104 KD. The hackers are taking control of my computer to disconnect my drives while I'm playing the game, just as people come, so that I can't get the last shot on. YouTube, please. Joe Blue, the anti-cheater. 1 second, guys. Let's put fucking Joe Blue. So when we're live. So yeah, because I've I think it's because I've literally just recently as well set my NVIDIA control panel options to make background games go to 30 FPS when it goes to the background. So as soon as the thing popped up, like all my fucking game goes to like 30 FPS. Literally, as soon as I'm about to get the killing shot on the video as well. Hit him. Like, literally, this next shot here, I missed a bunch of shots, but literally, that next shot, I could tell, I could feel it was going to be the kill shot. And then I just get the 30 FPS, can't control the fucking screen shit. Always nice to get fucked over on the first game. Oh, fuck's sake. Why is it doing that? Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on. Technical issues here. I wonder what you're saying. Like, thanks for watching. I wonder what you were saying. I didn't clock on to what was to what you meant there. But yeah, I got fucking screwed over there anyway. The kill shot, because I can tell. I have a sense. I have a feeling like So here we go. Let's go back to the ear control. And awesome. So basically, I get the disconnect. So straight away, already that the pressure to like shoot is already fucked up. Don't do this to me now. So I'm already under pressure, like trying to get the shots in quick because I know that my the window's gonna pop up and I'm gonna lose control of my character. So I already know this is gonna happen and I can't do anything about it. So I get the first hit in there, and I get miss the first shot there. Then this shot here, where I know that this person's just hit me, and this next person coming at the shot, I know that I'm going to swing up, and the next shot will hit this person almost certainly. And then that's when I get the 30 FPS because the window's popped up in front of me, and I can't control the shot anymore. Like right there. Fucking. I knew that shot, that next shot I was about to pull up would have been like the kill shot on that dude. Usually, like two chest taps would normally kill, right? Maybe headshot. I don't know. Maybe it is a Bornheim. It is a bit weak. I'm used to cyclone levels of damage in it on my double taps, man. That button. Too much cyclone usage. It's impossible to kill with two shots. That's not true. With a Bornheim probably. What, like two chest shots? I kill people with two hits all the time. Oh yeah, on the Bornheim, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about like the cyclone in it. I'm so used to like double tapping with the cyclone that like I'm always thinking that the next shot will kill in it. So like I say, like too much cyclone usage, man, is interfering with my ability to determine damage. I think now, but that next shot was still going to be a hit, man. Go for all these fucking Bornheim fucking silencers, man. I need to find out the reason why my this drive keeps getting disconnected all of a sudden. It's been in the past like couple of days. It was like a Windows update or something that's like janked the computer. But if it happens again, I'm just gonna have to disconnect the drive while I play the game, or maybe just insert it into a different USB slot. Maybe the USB slot's a bit jank. Good old technical difficulties. Can't just the computers. The hackers are taking over my computer. They're making my drives disconnect. I'm getting DDoSed. Wasn't there a thing recently about I think was it a I think it was a Windows update. Wasn't there a thing about Windows disconnecting SSDs or something or other? But this is not an SSD though. This is just a regular spinny drive. But makes me wonder if it's a Windows update or something. But to be fair, I do remember. Oh, it's a different motherboard. It's a brand new motherboard. I know I did have an issue with some of the USB ports on my previous motherboard being jank, man. But it's a brand new motherboard. So. Okay, we'll go to Alice Farm. We'll go to Chapel, I suppose, but I'd rather go closer to the centre. Alice Farm, Nest and Caravan, probably. Wait, something boot. Check this tower. Any eggs? Eggs around here. Doesn't look like any cards here. Let's have a quick look. Probably should just nothing of worth. Find a nice blue ammo crate around here somewhere. Let's go to Alice. Dogs? No. I'm missing. I can't afford to be missing shots. Pretty bad to be also brute. I really shouldn't fire any more bullets, to be fair. I need to save at least a couple of shots. I know what I'm doing, mate. Oh, there is a fucking blue chest here. I did like check. I was like second guessing. Why am I bothering looking through this window? There's not going to be a chest there, and it actually is a chest there. I almost didn't check. Big barrel. Oh no! I can't believe I can't. I shouldn't even took that shot. I shouldn't. I don't have light foot anymore. Do I? Oh my god. What the... I can't believe I missed that first shot. What's wrong with me, man? Almost fucking shit myself thinking it was a no footstepper right there. Should have set fire to the body, but I'm gonna reload first. I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna set fire to the body. And probably get killed as I go down to set fire to the body. I'm gonna sacrifice one bullet to get like more bullets. There's a blue chest up there. Probably get necroed. Did I not see a blue chest? Did I not see it? Am I seeing things? I'm seeing things. I think I saw these in the corner of my eye and thought it was a blue chest. Oh yeah, the barrel. Or should I just put the fucking... What? Like, there's no way to... That's a bit sus, man. It's a tiny little bit sus. A tiny bit. Just a little bit. I mean, maybe she's just guessing where she thinks I am and I just got hit. Like, that's likely what happened, but... It just seemed like maybe knew more where I was. But likely it was just like, I was a little bit too close to the area where she thought I was and got the hit. Yeah, sure, she does. That's probably likely what happened. Like I said, it's just a tiny bit sus. A little bit. A tiny bit. A smidgen of suspicion. I mean, it's like she already, like, knew there was... almost like she knew there was a trap here. I mean, she could have had Vigilant, right? What's the distance on Vigilant to see traps, anyway? Drilling... See, this new army's like, not a bad fucking swap over, really. I'm running out of ammo for this fucking... they not have Vitelli marksmen? Do they not have packs? Right, we'll take the packs. I'm not going to engage this way. I'm going to head closer to the farm. Should get the drilling, but I need rival 78 damage for my challengers, and I'm only swapping over to this because I basically just don't have any ammo left for the Bornheim, so I kind of give up on that challenge. A little bit dodgy to creep up here, really. Big fat brute over here, man. Are they at the fucking oh, they are at the extraction. Fucking hell. I'm not paying attention, guys. Sorry, I do apologize. I wonder why I swapped the extraction point over. We do still have another bounty on the map, though. The dude everywhere. Well, I heard a dude there. But literally right on it now. I don't think I can get there in time though. Unless there's some kind of fighting still going on. Just have to head to the nest then. Yeah, I should have checked where bounty is. For some reason, I thought they'd just be getting sweated on point, innit? There's definitely like a team on the other side of livestock. Sorry, not livestock, Alice Farm. On the other side of Alice Farm. Possibly. That's annoying. It's further back than I thought. I could probably run in here. Nice set of birds, nice emulator there. Got no light faults. Nice hive on top of there as well. Bad entry point here, really. Got so much shit on either side of me. Must be heading towards the nest, isn't it? Hopefully they didn't hear that. I'm quite far away, I'm assuming. You'd have thought they'd have been heading their way over here though, right? Feel like maybe just run straight inside and grab it and then run to the other side maybe, so I don't get bogged down with the can't even afford it. I'm a fucking retard. How many spiders do I need to kill? Is it 25 points, right? I've got enough now. So my everybody around. We've got the moon, the full, the sun. Should have checked if there was water there, but I guess not. The moon, I'll take the full card here. Loot this fucking body here. Got extract right here as well. Bit out in the open. Shame I let the bounty get away, but at least we got out with a bounty and a few kills at least. So let's have a little gander at their profiles. I can't see the names here. So these are the dudes with the bounty that got away. So it was Hulk Hoden and Twitch. I've got a Twitch streamer here who was the first one that I downed. Less than 1 KD. Oh. Germany. It's one of those really good German players. 10 games on a year-old account there. He did take that shotgun shot to the face, man, but I don't know how good the shot was. 124 of a German player. 52 games, 3-year-old account. Someone calling him a hacker. The Red Skull one. Oh right, would have. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. This guy. No. Oh yeah, he was the last one to go down. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, that's right. Let me get rid of these cards. I mean, maybe I should just take the Sun card in. It is pretty good, but maybe take this out. Take my usual regen shot in. And then here we'll take the sun card. Because the sun card's like pretty rapid. It's basically like the equivalent of a vitality shot. You're basically getting that healing straight back. But you get a regen buff as well. But it is faster regen, right? Than the regular regen. Just a stick of dynamite, please. Oh, I need to get rid of that Pax. Honestly, I don't know why I gave up the Bornheim. I don't exactly have many free copies of it. How many? Let's have a look at the challenges here. Another 15 monsters. I said, okay, all right. Oh no, 10, just 10. 10 monsters with fire damage. I can do that. I've almost got this as well. Wait a minute. Deal damage to enemy hunters using medium slot weapons. Does a Rival 78 not count as medium slot weapon? I have, but I can't do the. I don't have the BP to do the final one. Oh, it's three slots, medium slot. That's large, isn't it? Shit. Tell you what, I will find it eventually. Where the fuck is it? Watermaster. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll take the old trusty Vetterli here with incendiary ammo, and then we'll get a rival undershotty here. The mace is usually pretty good, but I don't think I've got any decent skins for the mace, so we're not going to take the mace. We're going to take the regular shotty because I've got skins for it. Oh, the Birds of Prey skin that I was thinking of is the Terminus, not the thingamajig. It's going to have to be the Gator. Get the Reptilian Eye. Was the Gator charm? Get this one. Do I have any animations? Nope. I think that's everything I need. Right, okay, so now we'll do it this way. Take Bornheim match, really? Why is it good? I need a silence web there, really. Not better than Vetterli. I don't think I've even ever tried the Bornheim match. I do need to try some of these other weapons that they have released. I just don't use them. I need to be more diverse with my builds, I think. The max kills with 2 shots to chest at the 20 meters. That is pretty good. I'm guessing it's fairly precise as well with the stock. What's this, man? Oh yeah, Dose Precision. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, it's gonna be better. Yeah, absolutely. Dose, you know what I mean? If I get, when I should get a devil card. I do have a couple of devil cards. Devil cards, plus Dose Precision, mate. Like, why even? You wouldn't even need ADS, man. Mate, I need to try that because that's probably super strong, man. Devil plus Nitro is nasty. Yeah, that is a nasty one. There's no heavy gunner in the game anymore, is there? Is heavy gunner in this event? I don't think it is, because it could have gone out with a Nitro and a Dose Precision. Well, yeah, playtest for Arc Raiders next Friday, man. We'll get on the Arc Raiders tip. I need to try and set some more extra days to like stream more in the week as well, I think. Start locking down like the games that I'm going to be playing. I feel like I might end up going back to Fortnite. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually won. I won 2 games of Fortnite yesterday. I won 1 game yesterday and a game the day before. But yeah, I won 2 games of Fortnite. Can you believe that? 2 whole games of Fortnite, and I haven't won a game of Fortnite in like a year. 2 whole games. That's my wins of Fortnite for the rest of the year, potentially for even a whole year, maybe even forever. There might be the last games I'll ever win on Fortnite. Oh, I'm on Spider. Thanks, Crytek, for not giving me a proper sticky explosion there. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate it. Keep running into the fire, please. What automatic will do is match. Is the precision not a large? Is it a medium? I guess it would be a medium, wouldn't it? Because a regular Born-Out would just be a small, wouldn't it? I don't know if they would balance it to be a large, to be like a bit more balanced, because it would be a bit strong. I'm just going to see if there are any AI I can quickly farm without getting killed. All seems quite empty. A little bit risky. But it is like the edge of the map. There wouldn't really be anybody here. If there was anybody, I'd see them. There's no enemies here at all. Take the cash register though. Unusually lack of AI around here. Got an emulator, but I don't really want an emulator. I'll keep that horse there. Because I'd rather keep the emulator in place as well if possible. Guess we're just waiting. Nice opportunity for a wall hacking no footstepper to just set up in here for when I come back and die. I don't think there's anybody here. The narrow. See if we have a look out this window, if there's any AI in the distance I can pop off. Would be a no. Hold on, somebody punch something then. Have a quick little spin. There is somebody there. Weird though, because I thought I heard punching come from that direction, but there is somebody over it. If I'd have waited a little bit longer, I think I would have got that shot, but I was a bit premature there. Deal with this fucking emulator. What? Come on, guys. Surely that guy's easier to see than I am. So we've got 3 people here. We've got one dude on the side, this guy over here, and then dude over the distance over there. Like, what? Like, surely the other guy can shoot him, right? Look, why aren't they shooting at the other guys, man? Surely they can see these guys, right? Why aren't they shooting at the other guys, man? Like, why isn't this guy in prison shooting the other dudes, man? Less than 1 KD, of course. Doesn't miss any of their shots. Yeah, after I was dead, then they changed priorities, but not going to take the other dudes out that are clearly closer to him. It's like they just want to get rid of me, and then they move on to the other targets. No, it just looks like teaming. The cheaters ganging up on the people who aren't cheating, and then once the non-cheaters are dead, then the cheaters will battle it out between each other. It's not RNG, man. It's like they've literally got better and clearer targets to engage on and are choosing not to for no reason, except maybe the fact that they know that they're other cheaters, probably because of their names, right? So first dude here, Russian Federation with 1,000 hours, less than 1 KD. an animated avatar, but not an anime avatar. This might be switching up the code to, we'll just have an animated avatar rather than anime avatars. Potentially, it's too early to say. We've got accusations of cheater. Russian playing on EU, what a shock. Friggin' cheater. Piece of shit with cheats in Hunt. So as soon as I get close enough, they hit me. Every single shot is a fucking hit. And they don't miss any of their shots. And they're from Russia, and they have accusations of cheating on their profile. And we'll never know who the name of the person is who's shooting at me from prison, because Crytek changed that a long time ago so that you can't see the names of people that shoot you, which essentially allows cheaters to get initial damage on somebody with cheats, and then I could spectate, I suppose, yeah. So we've got. So is this our prison shooter? Just vuggle over here. Just vuggle. And Bob Franco. We've got Ancient. We've got Wurzel Witched _ and then we've got Whitebeard here. Dante71. Oh, where's our prison dude? This might be our prison dude. We've got Dante71 here from prison, taking these ridiculous fucking shots at people. It's funny though how like that guy didn't die to my dynamite though. Like I don't know how much damage I did to him, but how many times did I hit him? I hit him with one good shot at least, right? I'll have to check the footage. Anyway. Just fuggle here. I wish I could check his profile. An Ancient. The damage log. Wuzzle. Anyways, exit this. Damage-o, history-o. So I hit this Abrachok. I hit him twice. Oh no, I hit him. I think I just hit him once. Hit each of them once. Hit the first dude for 123 in the chest, and the other dude hit for 85 in the arm. I guess it was an arm. He was running to the side. What about the dynamite? 75 damage. I guess he must have healed at least a chunk back, I guess. Between that and between this, he must have. Can I not see? Like, is this him regenning? This is just me. Oh no, that's from. I don't know what this restoration's from. Oh, from reviving. Yeah, reviving. But look at this, man. Like, literally, Fanny, bang, 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 back to back. Like, not a single miss, man. First shot, 100 to the torso. Then it's like bleed damage, and then I got hit in the lower torso. Oh, so it's only 2 hits. Huh? What? 104. Oh no, but. Oh no. Here we go. Yeah, sorry. So first hit 96 to the lower torso. Lower torso again 53. Then they get hit by the dynamite. Is lower torso like really that high damage? 2 shots to the lower torso with a chain pistol kills. I'm not finding it was Jules. Who takes dual chain pistols, bro? Dual chain pistols? What? So he got 2 lower shots in duels. Man, whatever. But he's got accusations of cheats in his bio, man, in his profile. I think possible aimbot. It's not really much to go on to say that he is, other than the accusations that he is a cheater, and the fact that he just didn't miss any of his shots. And the fact that he pushed. No, it was before I was down, didn't it? Like the ones that got me down, didn't it? The first time. Excuse me. I can't even see his partner. Oh, I can't see Yugsvogel. 127 from Turkey. Pretty basic account, really. Can't really tell a lot from it. Yusuf here. Can't use fucking whatchamacallit now? Quartermaster. I could yeah, well. It's like a Bornheim match. Okay. And then I do need a wait a second. I think I don't need no, I can't really do it. I do need a silenced weapon for really. Okay. I'm gonna have to just do the Bornheim silencer again. Oh, but I need medium. I need a medium sort of weapon, isn't it? Super annoying. Does the Centennial have fucking flame rounds? Can you just give me a fucking silencer? Carbine silencer. Has this got flame rounds? No. It's a large anyway. I need a medium. I need medium slot webs. Go away. Centennial Shorty silencer does not have flame rounds. Oh, a Winfield. Can't I take? Oh, it's a fucking. Is there not? There's not a. I thought I clicked medium slot weapons here, guys. Come on, I want medium slot weapons. Can I unequip? I want medium slot webs. With a silencer. There's only one. It's only the Centennial. There's no way for me to be able to do this without Quartermaster. Not with a silenced weapon, anyway. I think I've got another sun card in here somewhere. I've only got one. I'll take it anyway. Kind of got wasted on the last one there. I don't think it was. I was looking for enemies. I killed like one enemy on the farm. Yeah, I need like another 8 enemies for fire damage. Does dual pistols count as a medium slot weapon? Or is there just going to be some weird thing where it doesn't really count as a medium slot? I'm going to waste 8 Mosin bullets on a contraband Mosin, yeah. We'll see how far away from a caravan we are. I'll try and make use of any lanterns that I can find. Maybe I can lure a bunch of mobs together and hit them with the ammo resupply it's special ammo, so you only... Oh, yeah. Well, 2's better than 0. I gotta claim my reward. Hanged Man Chariot. 500 XP, thanks Crytek. 500 XP, my favourite. Hanged Man is stupid. It is a bit stupid, yeah. I mean, checking spawns is already like a questionable behaviour, but checking spawns with Hanged Man, that's some bullshit. Spawn check-in. Well, it's just like, I think the spawn points are too close together, man. Into a rain map, perfect. I mean, how many? I mean, there's only 12, potentially 12 teams, but in like a duos, like there's not like there's too many spawn points. Like maybe just reduce the amount of spawn points. I mean, how many do you need? Like some areas like have like 3 spawns to 1 camp. $230 ping. Indeedos. Here we go. Come on, you. Come on. Fire there. Come on, mate. You're not gonna. could, but is there it's a whole load of fire here. Is it not a barrel? Maybe I can just find a oil slick and just lure a bunch of enemies over the top of it, right? Like here. Look. Oh shit. Stupid barrel, of course. We're gonna just lure a whole bunch of enemies over it. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Around we go. Come on, guys. Come on. Wait, come on. Come on. No. Right. Right, anyway, better go over to Fish and Sons. I don't have fuses, no, I'm sorry, I always use a flare pistol for the range in it, but really I should take fuses, they are a lot cheaper. Always get caught by the bleeders, man. I'm a magnet to bleeders, man. I'm not gonna do that. Look off on my face. Oh my days, could you please stop fucking... Holy shit. The whole plan has been messed up. The whole plan was messed up, man. I was gonna throw that lantern on him. And then I was gonna thought, oh, I'll blow up the immolator. And then I thought, that's a stupid idea. And then I need one more, I think. Pop this on somebody's head. Gone. What have we got? Oh, devil. Fucking hell. Feel like that making noise, man, but whatever. Let's stay away from this dude with the barcode name. They don't exactly have any extracts nearby anyway, so... Trying to get to the center of the map at least. Like livestock or whatever. I've got the monster kills as well. Just the rival 78 in the medium slot damage to do it. Can't bleed it. Somebody on somebody's at nest. Should have shot them over. Yeah, probably. There's some ducks or something on the left there. Oh shit, there's a dude there. Fucking hell. I knew it was a branch. I was hoping in my mind maybe it's not a branch and I could just go straight over it, and I thought I'm just going to do it anyway. And it is a branch. That's a fucking zomboid. Almost took the shot then. Maybe they might know that I'm here. I think they just ran on. Or not. Or maybe. Can't tell. I got spec. Oh, was that what the... Was there... Oh. What was the sound? I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I heard it, but I didn't register what it was. Might not have been them, though, that spectated there. The guys that I'm following, might not have been them, though. The rain stopping, I think it is. Almost for a second, fucking out. get in the habit of checking bounty location with dark sign instead of map. True. But I always find that the map is a little bit more accurate at times than the thunderstorm. I don't know, man. Sometimes I look on the thunderstorm and I can't tell where they are, but when I look on the map, I know exactly where they are. Can't fucking see anything. Oh no, I missed that shot. It was a pretty fucking easy shot to make, man, really. They didn't miss their shots at range, though. So, did they kill the other person? Have they maneuvered around? Hard to say, actually. Just get the fuck out of my way, bro. Oh wait, there's a fucking bounty on the floor. 0 footsteps on the guy right in front of me. Like, what the fuck, guys? Of course. There's like literally 3-4 people all in that area, not with a single... any footsteps or anything, and then all of a sudden now everyone's shooting each other, but everyone's all in silence. Oh wait, quick, let Joe Blue get closer, let him get closer, then we'll all run out with no footsteps and open fire on him, then we'll fight each other. Everyone's camping, but they're not camping though, are they? They're literally waiting for me. This guy literally moved all the way in with like no footsteps, bro. But they weren't camping because this is the person I was shooting at earlier, right? This is the blue shirt. They're camping, so we've got one dude who's got in, got the bounty, has left the entire vicinity of the area. The team that's camping, let them get away. There's the free bounty on the floor, but no one's going to take it because everybody's camping. Unless everyone's got wall hacks and they know that there's other people there and they know it's not safe to take the bounty, then that's the only reason why everybody would be camping like that, because they got wall hacks, right? Yeah, but there's literally a bounty on the floor. Like, why wouldn't anybody go and take it if they don't know where people are? Yeah? Only one bounty on the floor. Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah. But somebody got a bounty and left the area. So somebody got the bounty uncontested and left the area without being shot at or being killed by the team that's camping there. But they have. So then why were they like completely separate from where the bounty is then? I looked on the map where they were. I looked on the map. I looked with the thunderstorm. They were further to the left, and then there's a bounty on its own over here on the other side. Yeah, but he wasn't with the other bounty, so he's left the area of the bounty. 10 meters is further to the left. Yeah, it would be. And then for some reason they're doing a little bit of reducing their KD or something here. Like, what was that teaming? Was that teaming right there that we just saw? Did we just literally witness teaming right there? But but it's not trios, this is duos. Oh, we're in duos here, right? Not trios. So why am I in trios when I'm in duos? So then how is he? So then we. Yeah, but then he never resed the duo partner again, right? He just died. Literally 3-4 people all in that area. Like, just guys, everybody's camping it. And there's a bounty. And then so he killed him. And then for some reason they're doing a little bit of reducing their KD or something here. Like, what was that team? So that's what I'm saying. Like, where's the revive? What revive? Right, so this is Hawk 6 Gil. He revives the person, right? And then I switch to that other person. And then he kills the other person. Right? They die. So I switch back to the other person. Doing a little bit of reducing their KD or something here. And then he heals. Like, what was that? And then the person's up. How is he resin? Who's he res? What are you on about, guys? They were further We're on about drunk. And then there's a bounty on its from where the bounty is then. I looked on the map where they were. I looked on its own bounty. Right, so we've got. So he's reviving now. He's reviving now. Right, so now we switch to another player. Right, then I switch back to another player, and he's shooting this player now. He's now shooting the player. Right, he shoots him. Right, dies. This person's now dead. I then switch to the spectate. Whose body's this on the floor? This is the Maiko that they've just killed, right? This is the person that they've just killed. True or false? Is this not the person? No, it's not. Doing a little bit of reducing their. But it's the same skin though, right? Like, what was that? It's the same skin though, isn't it? Okay, I'm confused. I thought that was the body that he was reviving. It's the same skin. I thought it was the same. I thought it was the same skin. Yeah, I know people can have the same skin, but you can understand like why I'm thinking that that's the reason, isn't it? So basically, just to recap what happens. So a dude's partner dies, and then instead of staying in the vicinity of his dead partner, he moves significantly further to the left. That looks like he's like left the area because he was the person he was being shot at from before was shooting from across the way on this angle here. So there's like a good gap between where his partner dies and where the other person has gone. There's no evidence of any other shooting or any movement from the far side of the compound. There's only the shooting going on over here. So I see the bounty. Of course, I'm going to go in and take it. And then literally somebody runs out in front of me with no footsteps. And then other people start shooting on the other right-hand side. What evidence does that mean? We don't know where he got shot from. It's not misplay. I've got no evidence that there was ever any fighting happening on the far side of the compound. Left. Who's he? Air shots at range there. Get the way, bro. Oh wait, there's a fucking bounty. So, when I right, so literally what? So literally, look how far away the bounty is. Right, so this is where the bounty is. It's somewhere over here, So, did they kill the other person? Have they maneuvered around? Hard to say, actually. Get the way, bro. Look where the bounty is. Like, that's some significant distance. That is not that far. That's pretty far. That's pretty far away from where this dude is. It is far away. That's a significant distance away from the other dude. And then this guy here rolls up in front of me with no footsteps. So, did they kill the other person? Have they maneuvered around? I was just told literally moments ago that the thunder strike was actually really accurate. 50 meters is more like 100 meters. Oh wait, there's a fucking bounty on the floor here. But here we go, we've got this dude here literally right in front of me moving, no footsteps. Oh wait, there's a fucking bounty on the floor here. Like literally steps out from around here, no footsteps here. Like can't be more than what? Fucking 20 meters away. Well, he is there, Can't see him on the YouTube video very well, but he is there. Maybe I can go to the stream recorder here. Go back a bit, clip this. Is that too early? Is that not enough? So you see them there stepping out here, literally running across there, no footsteps. They're right there. So these campers, so you got some dude here on the right who's in the building. You got this dude who's like camping literally just where the bounty is in a position where you wouldn't normally camp. Like, he must be the other person's partner, right? Because he doesn't seem to be interested in the other person. Yeah, I know I got hit from the boss level. I'm on about this guy. I'm on about this dude right here. Yeah, but I don't know there's people in compound. The only people that I think are in compound are the people with the bounty. No, I know there's people with the bounty in the compound. Yeah, but I know where the bounty is, not in the compound now. So I don't... These aren't the guys with the bounty. Yeah, but the girl in the blue's on the left-hand side of the compound. So the only people that I know of where they are is the person in blue that I shot at and missed, and the bounty, who I don't know if is a solo or a duo. And the bounty is away from the compound, so I'm going around, see that there's a bounty dead. Presumably, I'm thinking, potentially in my head, that there's been a fight between a solo and a duo, and the solo beat the duo, has picked up a bounty, and is now fleeing the compound. And then I get clapped by two people who are sitting in compound still, but I have no knowledge that they were ever there in any way. And then this person here is not even with their duo partner who's in the boss lair. They're sitting away from boss lair, overwatching on bounty, presumably not even doing anything about the dude who's still got a bounty left. I'm explaining what is happening in the game. Can you please tell me what's excuse making other than telling you what I was thinking at the time and going through what I know and formulating my thought process? How is it making excuses by me just reiterating what I was thinking and the state of play as I was playing? How do I read the situation badly? I have no information of these guys. What info? Then name one info that told me that these two people were here. What about the blue getting shot? What about the blue girl getting shot? Oops. Right, yeah, so here she is. Seemed not that bad of a shot, but it didn't get the hit though. But if I have no info that no one's there, why would I push that fast? Like, why would I sit and be slow and assume players are there when I have no knowledge that they are there? Or am I just potentially letting the bounty get away? You just heard her get hit. Yeah, but from where? Further back. Is it further back than that? Is it not here? Is it further back than this? Oh, it's here. Like what? What? Go back further. Yeah, but there's no way to tell where a silent shot is coming from. Any shot that I'm hearing on the blue, I'm just automatically assuming it's the bounty holders, right? Yeah, but it makes no difference anyway, because I'll just assume that it's from the bounty holders, right? Hello, can I... Because she gets hit by an undetermined direction. Well, I'm assuming that it would just be the bounty holders, right? So the only information I have is that there's another team there shooting the person in blue, which I already had that information. I heard the shot, but it doesn't give me any new information that I didn't already have. I already know there's a team on bounty, right? Yeah, but I already knew that anyway. So them taking a hit doesn't give me new information. You don't know that. I don't know that that's not bounty at this point yet. At what point do I even know that that's not bounty taking those shots? Even when I see the bounty close to me, doesn't eliminate the fact that it's still the person with bounty that's taking the shots of the person in blue. Like, I have no information that there's this other team further back. Yeah, but I did know where the bounty was, and it's from that direction over there, and that could easily have been them taking the shot. There's no real way to determine where that direction was gone, and by the time I got over there, that the person who took the shot hadn't moved. No, I know there's a team on bounty. Right, I know there's blue and at least 2 other people on bounty, at least. I know there's at least 3 people. And I've now identified that the person with the blue still on the left-hand side because they took shots on me, so I know they're still over there. And I now know that the person with one of the bounties is over the way. And then as I move around, thinking that the bounty had moved away from compound, see that there's a bounty left on its own. And since there's no knowledge or information that there's still a team further back to be camping that bounty, I'm assuming that the other person is probably either a solo that has killed a duo and has moved away, and the blue is they're fighting each other because they seem to be looking for a shot. The way that the blue person was aiming across the way would look like they were lining up a shot on somebody over there. So either it's a solo person that's killed a duo that has moved across to get out of the way and is engaging in a semi standoff with the person in blue, or it's the other person's partner who's been capped and they're going back to, they're in an engagement with the person in blue, preventing them from getting back to their partner. But I don't know this until I'm already there, but I have no knowledge that there's this other team in compound on Boss Lair. I have no knowledge of this. And so I go for the quickly try and grab bounty and get the actual information as to who's there. And then I'm literally getting a dude with no footsteps stepping in front of me just at the same time some next dude from Boss Lair is hitting me from across the way. If you pause when you looked at map with the lightning, you can see they're basically there. But it still doesn't give me information that there's these people on bounty in the Boss Lair. Like, I'm not getting the, like, you're like, if anyone's making excuses here, it's you guys. Like, I don't have any information that these guys are on Boss Lair. That's just the end of it. There's nothing else to say. I have no information. There's no way for me to determine that there were people on Boss Lair. There was just no way to know. Name the info then, Sneaky Dragon. Instead of saying there's plenty of info, name one piece of info that would have given me confirmed knowledge there's 2 people in Boss Lair. But who has the silencer? All we have the information is that there's a person in blue and then another team, at least, minimum, which would be presumably be the bounty holder, or holders, plural, depending on the situation at that point in time. So what did you do with that info? You pushed a dead bounty? Yeah, because I had no knowledge that there was anyone in Boss Lair. So whenever you're ready, Sneaky Dragon, if you want to pinpoint the exact moment that gives me clear-cut 100% information that there's a team on Boss Lair, then I will concede the point. You also did not know there wasn't someone in the lair, but that's not information that you should never formulate your position on things that you don't know. Because then you're adding stuff to an assumption. It's like when people want to say that, I don't know, like put it this way, if I was in a situation where I had no information, somebody had moved, then I would assume they didn't move. I wouldn't assume they had moved if there's no information that they ever moved. Because I could think that it's possible they could have moved, but you got to look at the likelihood. You got to base on what the evidence is. You shouldn't fabricate information in order to potentially say that there is somebody there. Why is it a dumb statement? Why would I imagine evidence? Why would I formulate my perspective based on evidence I don't have? If you don't act on unknowns, then make noise all the time. No, but that's a different. That's a dumb argument. That is a dumb argument. Because I know that making noise will expose my position. I didn't hear everybody say they don't exist. I'm saying I have no evidence that there is a team this far back. And when there's other people on the plate and another bounty and there's no movement or no anything happening to determine that there's a fight going on, then why would I assume information that I don't have? Yeah, but I don't have. But I'm doing that because all the knowledge that I know of players are on that side of my screen. So as far as I know, this area is clear. And as soon as I saw the bounty, I figured it's not that far away. I could quickly nab it and get actual confirmation of the situation. You can say it's a bad play, but that's what it is. I didn't have the information to know that there was somebody there, but we're all just ignoring the fact that this dude of the other duo stepped out in front of me with no footsteps from who knows what position. You died because another guy camped and you were greedy. There's nothing greedy about it. I didn't have the information to know if there were people there or not. Why am I going to sit in place and wait for imaginary enemies I don't know are there and potentially let bounty get away? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, potentially, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the logic of waiting to see if there are imaginary enemies there or not. I'm asking for a simple, I'm saying a simple thing. And that is, why would I waste time when I could be engaging instead of waiting around for imaginary enemies that I don't know are there? Why is that not a completely reasonable thing to say? Yeah, but why would I do it at a critical time in the middle of a fight where I want to try and... Like, I play aggressively. I'm an aggressive playing player. Right, I don't do this pussy old shit where I'm waiting in a bush for 5 hours. You guys might do that stuff, so that stuff might come naturally to you guys, just to sit and wait for imaginary enemies. But I don't do that. Do you know what I'm saying? I want to make quick plays and efficient plays to win. I don't want to be sitting waiting in a bush for imaginary enemies. This is everything but aggressive. It is aggressive because I want to get that bounty. I want to see the lay of the land, see where people are, and then move on to clapping these dudes out. That's what I want to do. If I sit and wait for imaginary enemies I don't know are there, I'm wasting time. And it's not quick and it's not aggressive. I sit in a bush when it's necessary to do so, but if I can make aggressive, fast plays, that's what I'm going to have a preference for. I'm not just going to push aggressively if I know it's going to get me killed. Yeah, because I think they're walling. Because I think they're cheating, that's why. Because I don't think they're legit. I don't think they're camping legitimately. This dude stepped out in front of me with no footsteps. Which you're all just ignoring. You guys are ignoring the guy that steps out with no footsteps, man. So one of the persons with the bounty here, 2 stars with a bounty, with a barcode 2-star with a bounty. Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game. Chinese or Japanese symbols here. 35 hours on their account. Clearly a bunch of bullshit games to fill out the game library there. 13-year-old account. Okay. These are our winners. These are our the ones on Boss Lair, right? These are the Boss Lair players. So one of these dudes killed me. This hunter killed me. So this is one of the Boss Lair dudes. Oh, they both They both killed me. So one of these is our no footstepper. I think the first person that killed me was the person from Boss Lair. I think the second person that killed me was the no footstepper. So this will be our no footstepper, right? Theoretically. 1.65 KD, so we've got suspicious levels of KD already on this dude. And a game ban on record. Oh, once again, the suspicions. I have the suspicions that there's foul play, and then you go straight in there. Anime profile, game ban on record. The guy with no footsteps just happens to have the game ban on record. Happens to be away from his partner, like they're camping the area, like they can see I'm moving up with wall hacks. Wait a little bit closer, wait for me to go for the bounty, and then as soon as I get forward, step out with no footsteps and just unload the barrage of shots on me. 470 hours on record. It's not a new player. Yeah, because a lot of the cheaters use anime profiles. Yeah, it's not proof, it's evidence. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys need to stop like assuming that every time I point to something that it's a proof. I make arguments based on evidence, multiple evidence stacked up. So you've got the situation that makes me think the fact that there was never any information, no movement, no shots being fired, makes me think they're sitting around with wall hacks. And then the dude steps out with no footsteps. Do you know what I'm saying? The evidence is consistent patterns is evidence, Rizdiz. Right? If something keeps happening over and over again, that's a pattern, and a pattern can be used as evidence. So when you're seeing when you die in suspicious ways, and the people who kill you in suspicious ways continually have anime profiles, you start to think, hey, this seems to be a theme, a common trend amongst people who are sus. They seem to have the same kinds of profiles. And we go to the comments. Minus rep, cheaters, aimbot, stupid smurf, Russian text, probably from Russia. Cute killer. Oh look, cute killer got the love hearts with the love heart and a 33. I mean, I already suggest that this alone is already 33 numerology stuff, man, because it's like a C, which is almost like the third letter in the alphabet, which is 3. So even though it's a love heart, it's like 33. So 33 is in the Illuminati here. Is a 33 degree Freemason's also got the underscores in his name and an anime profile, an anime avatar. See how it's always the same patterns, the same codings on these people every time. Minus rep. Hello, trickster. He's got the X in his name, and he's also dropping the 33 here, the love heart. And he's calling him a trickster, which is like a clown or a deceiver. So we've got all the same sort of symbology here going on and on. Yeah, the same shit over and over again. Just the same patterns over and over. You just see the same patterns over and over again. It never changes. I see no changes. All I see is anime profiles. Right, and then his partner here, Hawks Six, I don't know, 6 ill, as you could say. 114. Played the game for some time. Great avatar, probably a cheat. 175 hours, relatively new, but played for some time at least. Oh, cute killer, love heart, yay. With an anime profile as well. I just dropped the love heart again, a love heart again from another anime profile. Same patterns over and over again, the same people. TTTV __. Always giving him pretty good spirit and got Duke, GG's. Yeah. Hope you die in hell. Boring camping, probably with wall hacks. Level 4 account there. And then the dudes with bounty, we've got the barcode dude. I think I did check this dude. Less than 1 KD. Brand new to the game, 35 hours. We did check this profile already, actually, yeah. And then his mate Merson here with 4 stars. almost 1.6 KD, so past the sus level of KD for a 3-star anime profile. Another anime profile. 222 hours. He's got 222. It's angel numbers. He's got angel numbers for his time. Right then. Okay. What am I doing on these fucking challenges? I'm not getting anywhere on them. Rival 78 medium slot weapon. I've done the fire damage. I've done the monsters. I need to rival, man. Such a pain. Do we have any other Mosin Obrez match? Mace. I want to take a fucking Mosin out, bro. We need a medium slot wep. Preferably a rifle. Haymaker. It's like it's always the Centennial, man. You want a decent okay. Centennial it is. We'll take some Poison-O rounds. Fucking Poison rounds so shit though, isn't it really? Probably not even worth. Got no sun cards. I lost all my sun cards. Two. I'm joking with the 2-2 thing. That I was just joking. 2 is the number of the cheater for those who don't know. With no more streams and I lose my weekend entertainment. The therapist is supposed to get paid a lot every week. I don't need a therapist, bro. Like, the patterns are real, bro. The patterns are there. I'm pointing to him. How can I keep pointing to the same things every time, bro? I don't think anyone will take him on the no progress made. So, you sound like it. There are no PvP there's no PvP games on the market that aren't flooded with cheaters. Maybe something without PvP, but what's like, but I want to play PvP in it. I want to play PvP games where not everyone cheats. Maybe some honeypop games. Yeah, no. But you change your profile to anime fast then. Why? No. He thinks Assassin cheats. He called him a cheater after the assassin went around the corner and dodged his melee. What are you talking about? Like, surely I must have been being sarcastic, right? Yo, what's up, Joe? Hope you're having a blessed day. How you doing, man? You all good? Yeah, but surely I'm joking. Like sometimes, like, look, I don't know. Look. Once upon a time, we used to play video games. Like on the Mega Drive or the Genesis, if you're from America, or the Super Nintendo, and we would know sometimes that some bosses in games would cheat. Like they programmed to cheat. Mortal Kombat, for example, classic AI, cheating AI to make it ridiculously difficult on the harder difficulties. That cheats, that like break their animations to do moves that you can't actually do. Like sometimes the game AI is programmed to cheat. Sometimes in some games. Yeah, it probably wasn't it, but I'm just saying, like, there's got to be context, man. There's got to be a reason why I'm saying it. I'm not just saying it for no reason. No, I never said that. I'm just saying that AI in games can cheat. Right, so you've never like hit the assassin, ran round the corner, but still got bled like through a wall or some shit, and not thought, oh, that's bullshit. Like you've never been hit like in a stupid way by the assassin. That's like that's a bit fucking retarded. It's outside. I thought it was inside. Come to me. Bring me my knife to me. We'll do a nice blade mantle right now. If they program that way, it's not cheating. But what if it was a bug and it's like doing something it's not supposed to do? It's a glitch in the programming. Rampage. Again, cheating isn't doing something with intent that is not fair. Like I think a lot of people have misconceptions of what cheating is. If something's unfair, then like it's not fair. And it's just because it's programmed to be unfair doesn't mean that it's like not like cheating. I mean, it's unfair, isn't it? If it's unfair. Like I say, like the AI, for example, in Mortal Kombat, where it would break frames of animation in order to do moves and combos that like a human being can't do. It's programmed to do that with intent to do that. It's unfair. It's technically doing something you can't do, which is technically cheating, right? So the AI is cheating, but you can't really say it's cheating in the same way that it's a person gaining an advantage because it's been programmed with intent to be unfair. So I don't know what you'd classify it as. Might be close. It might be okay to run for a little bit. Assuming this is in nest. In AoE 2 against extra resources, yeah, true. But again, it's like it's programmed to have extra resources. So is it technically cheating? It's just unfair, isn't it? I don't. What's the definition? What's the definition here? How do we define it? Because essentially, like, cheating is gaining an unfair advantage, either outside of the agreed upon rules set by the game. But if you're going into a game against AI, and it's hard difficulty, and it's given those extra abilities, then it's technically they are the agreed upon rules. So it's technically not cheating. It's just unfair, right? But you know. But if I'm getting hit by the assassin like through a wall when I'm behind a wall, I think that that's not supposed to happen and could consider that cheating. For example, because I don't agree to being hit through a wall by assassin. They're running across that way for some reason. Tiny bit suspicious. What's suspicious about it? Okay, how many people saying what's suspicious, Joe? What's suspicious? Because literally the quickest way back from going up there to get to Bounty's like through me, and they decided to go around like a slightly longer way around rather than just backtrack the way they came. Maybe they're not going Bounty. Well, they're not going to Nest either, so there's really no reason to go that way, right? This fucking Barbara here with no footsteps. This cheating ass Barbara here. The biggest fucking conga line of bullshit all along the way. So I'm over here now. Can I just have a big giant flare, a big fucking sign above my head that goes, I'm over here, big over here, look, shoot me now. A big flashing fucking sign, neon sign above my head says, look, Joe Blue, shoot him. Thanks, Branch. Nice big fat brute between us here. Some Crytek spawning dogs in right next to me that I can't fucking see or hear. Can I move 2 seconds without some fucking enemy immediately fucking aggroing onto me, man? Shit me up, man. Can you reduce the volume of this, Crytek, please? What the fuck? Fucking 4? I thought there was only 3 that spawned on these images. Flechettes. Berthia Deadeye. Not getting anything good here. Okay, now. My fucking ankle's broken. They're still bound on the... It's not good. Is that a dog? A horse. Yeah. CCCPC. So it's fucking 100 meters. Right. See, I think one of them might have a you might have a chariot card waiting to pop. And if I can, these water devils are seriously fully annoying. Can I not go fucking these steps here, bro? Why does the spear one-shot devils? Nice. I'm glad those spiders hatched. So... Come on, dude. Stop fucking baiting me out. How close to me? There's a dude there. Disorientated. So there was a dude already there camping. Fucking these shots. What? Everyone never misses any of their shots, man. They always land all their shots. Here in below average rank. Here in 3 stars, the below average skill gap. The second, yeah, but the shots that hit, the first shots, they're the ones that hit, innit? The other one probably just hit a fucking tree or some shit. How much dark side do you think they have left to be fucking knowing where everybody is on the map, anyway? I'm assuming like the other team must have serpented a fucking bounty away and they're fighting with each holding a bounty. If there's anybody there that you can see it with fucking DLSS on fucking balanced. They've moved up. Not exactly to move up there like that. 100% cheater. 100% wall hacker. With aimbot as well. You're slow. I'm lining up the shot, bro. Literally lining up the shot, bro. Yeah, but they've still got to line up the shot, so they've at least got aimbot, bro. Like, you're not just going to take that shot and be that fucking fast and miss the shot. 1.36 KD, so almost at the sus levels of KD. And private profile with an anime profile avatar here, with an anime thing. And a dinosaur related name, Burnosaurus, so it's got the uncommon cheater code of a dinosaur related name. That is a uncommon cheater code. I mean, it looks from an Asian persuasion. It's not. You say that every time. You'll say it in every situation. It's all on me. I'm literally lining up. Like I can see that I've got a headshot right there. Like, think of it like this, right? So. Yeah, can I leave? So I'm wearing a conspirator skin, so I'm quite hard to see. They're in a fella skin, so I can quite see them being made out. Even if they scan my location, presumably they still have dark sight left. Like, they've scanned my location, and then they've got to line that shot up. They've got to creep into position, and then line the shot up. And I can already see them moving. Scan where they are, seen them move into position. I'm lining up the shot, and before I can fire, they've already got me with a head tap. When you need to make that headshot, like, no, man. This is below average skill rank here. This is 3-star. It's harder to see than a Fellis skin, for a fact. You think this is easier to see than a Fellis skin? They're a standing target. They're a standing target as well. Yeah, but it wasn't far enough away for me to not see them with DLSS unbalanced. Fucking Fellis isn't that fucking hard to see, man. It's fucking white. The head's white. It stands out. That's why I saw it. Right then, so we got the one of the initial bounty pickers. True Piggy. think it was the first person, less than 1 KD. Private profile, Kappa avatar, there we go. 121 KD. A Steam profile that doesn't want to load, apparently. Let's try that again. Oh, anime profile. Okay, Steam really doesn't want to load this one up. Here we go. 83 hours on record, brand new to the game, anime profile, just the usual. And then we got the team that killed me, who essentially didn't stay, even though they knew there's somebody behind them, pushed up anyway, without really ever making any noise, across, basically straight across water, killing another team, essentially straight across water. So that was the second bounty. They got one bounty, stood around, then went across the water to get the bounty that Hom Tom Bondom got, who's a 2-star, less than 1 KD, with a Grouch from Sesame Street avatar, because he's trash, because he lives in a dustbin, because he's trash. That's what he's saying. So basically they're saying that he's a trash bag, basically. That I'm a piece of shit trash bag who cheats in video games. That's what he's saying. Whose real name is Mark, apparently. Mr. Pink. A 21-year-old account. Geordie Space Army, so presumably he's from the UK and he's from Newcastle. You are when the... He's got friends like Geordie_1 and Scar, full stop, with the cheater codes there. We've got Burnosaurus here, so dinosaur name, and what is very much like anime of the Asian persuasion. Yeah, these less than 1 KD, these are really good really good above average players at a below average skill, with all the same patterns of all the usual hallmarks of the suspicious players and suspicious players in the game. Yep. Yeah, I've proven I've got my reactions are above average. I've shown in aim trainers that my scores are above average, that my aim is above average, so that would all translate to be generally being above average, yet somehow in this below average rank everybody seems to have better reactions than me and better accuracy than me. I'm lining up a shot between 2 trees at a distance, and I have basically one attempt to get the hit and not die, but the other person, who is a below average game, can somehow just go bang straight away, and from moving. They're not even stood in the place ready to line it up. They're literally moving across, then aim, shoot, and all one motion, and that's way above average skill. You had like 2 seconds to aim and shoot. I'm lining up a very difficult shot to land. It's a tricky shot to land, and I have to line it up because I only have 1 attempt at it. Yeah, it's this quite. I've got a fucking Centennial Shorty with a 100-meter drop-off range. I've literally got 1 attempt to line up 1 shot to get the headshot before they'll move, and then I won't get that other shot. But within that time, they have no problem sidestepping across and going bang. Well, it's not about the fact, whatever, man. It's at the end of the day, I've got to line up the shot, man, and make sure that it doesn't miss. I only get one shot on it. They seemingly don't care and go bang. I'm not slow. It was perfectly reasonable to take time to aim the shot. You're just making excuses, Dragon, mate. Just making excuses for clearly levels of skill that would not indicate that the person was below average, because making that shot in that time frame is not a below average skill trait. Below average players should barely be able to tie their shoelaces together. and be easily dominated. However, the people that I go up against seem to have superhuman reaction speeds, full experience map knowledge, and literally fully understand the game. Okay, go back here, let's go. So, scanning to see where they are. Let's just take the clip here. That's why I'm getting hit. Is it? Is it later on? Is it further along than this? Am I in the right spot? Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. So somewhere around here. We'll go from here. Clip this. Save in Steam. Hide the video. Clips. Let's export this out so that I can go frame by frame here. Yeah. Well, fucking barely even see these dudes. Go back, go back. So they moved into position there. They're already there, looking on this angle at me already. After they almost have killed the other one. Just literally, I'm about to take the shot. This is literally about to click. They fire, and they were already like looking on this angle at that tree already, and I only just got to that position as well. So you can't just say that they dark-sided already. You can't say they dark-sided already at that point. Yeah, but they don't know I'm in the trees though, right? They don't know I'm in the trees, bro. Like they didn't dark sight when I was at the tree. They were already looking at that position, and I had to move there. I had to move to the tree. Yeah, but they're not dark sighting now. He ain't dark sighting now. The dude's right there looking at me already. But I wasn't at the tree yet. I haven't got to the tree yet. I'm here. Like, they don't know that I'm going to be peeking this area here. For all they know, I'm coming from this area here. How do they know where I'm going? Yeah, but they don't know that I'm peeking from this tree line. No, it doesn't. No, Darksight tells them that I'm in this area and I could come from around here. I could come around this location. I could also go round. Yeah, but why wouldn't they check the open area from? Why would they check here? Well, if they expect me to approach, why wouldn't they be checking here? No, but they're not seeing me there, though, are they? Like, if they've dark-sighted, they've seen me over here. They'll be looking, or maybe he's coming this way. He'll be looking this way. Why is it obvious? Why is it obvious that I'd be there? Why would they check? Why would below average players check a place where above average players would come from? Wouldn't they check where other below average players would go? Wouldn't they do that? Yeah, exactly. But no. But a below average player wouldn't go to this position and look to take a shot. A below average player would walk straight out in the open and get shot by another below average player. So then where are the below average players? Because even an average player would play better or like this, right? Yeah, but this is not an average rank. 4-star is average. This is below average, where you'd expect the worst players. But a bad player wouldn't do this, and a bad player wouldn't be expecting it. So a bad player would go to a bush that would be hard to see, and another bad player would expect them to be in that tree and not just, oh, there's a dude over there, check the bridge coming this way so to see if they push towards us. Yeah, but we're talking about below average players. What do you think below average players? Tell me right now what the below average play is in this situation. Like what? What is the play? But they're not looking they might know them in a general area and waiting to see movement, but they're looking in a specific area, a very specific area in the tree, in a gap between a tree. They're looking, and specifically, and he didn't see them looking over there, and then oh look, no, he's over there and moved his head. The dude basically his head is looking at that tree the entire time. Right, so I'm looking where they are. I dark sight to see where they are. See that they're there. I look to see where they are. I step out, and then literally they move with me at the same time. So they've recognized that I'm there. So they're already looking at this tree. They're not looking over here. They're not looking over here at the bridge where, oh, look, he's in that area. Let's look over here. No, looking straight at the tree. How do you know he was scanning? How could you tell any information that he was scanning? No. A below average player wouldn't have gone there. A below average player would have walked straight out around the side. A below average player would have walked straight around that way and got shot. And a below average player would be expecting that play. But I didn't do that. That's what a below average player would do, and I didn't do that. You're not providing the argument that I asked for, though, Sneaky Dragon. I asked you, what is the below average play? No, they're not. All people in 6-stars, if they're not cheating, are super campers. Yep. Yeah, they are, man. Yeah. Of course you are. Yeah, because they're all cheating. That's why, Ultimania. They don't camp super often because they're all cheating in 6-star. But like, you can't tell me what the below average play is. You can't say going to the tree line and looking to see if you can see where they are through the tree line as a below average play. They've got no evidence that they scanned at what point they did scan. They were already looking at the tree at that specific spot. Why is sitting in one spot is below average? Ultimania, I don't know if you'd realise this, mate, but like whenever you take a shot, you're always in one spot. So I guess that below average statement applies to every single hunt player, Ultimania. I can't shoot from 2 spots at once, can I? I'm always in one spot. So that's a completely ridiculous statement to make. Look at last 10 meters of gameplay is you crouching. So what? What does that mean? I'm literally walking, standing here. I'm standing, walking around. I'm standing. This is standing here. This is the start of the clip, unfortunately. Why would I stand and put my headlight over the branch and I stand to take the shot, to look for information? I'm literally standing, bro. I'm standing. How is it below average play, Sneaky Dragon? You can't just say it is. You got to explain why it is. I didn't sit in a bush. I was standing. I crept up, crouching so I couldn't be seen, and then went to take a better look. I stood. Right, okay, so how do I ever take a shot without standing still? You mean because all you guys above 4-star and above all have aimbot and you all shoot while moving? Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why he's saying lol in all capitals, because you know that's true. You all shoot while moving because you all have aimbot on. No, because you've all got aimbot and you don't have to aim, so you can move around like a crackhead because you don't have to aim. You're all exposing yourself right now. Ultimania, you're exposing yourself right now. You're moving like a crackhead because you don't have to aim. But you're in 6-star though, right, Ultimania, so you are that good. It's another one of these people that claim, I'm not really that good at the game, but I'm in 6-star, which is the best rank in the game. But will still claim I'm not very good at the game. I probably already have checked your clips, Ultimania. I probably already have seen your clips. Yeah, well, Burnosaurus there, I'm fairly certain he had wall hacks there. Always knew what angle they're coming on. You can't always say that. Every single time, at every moment, they're always dark sighting. Like, dark sight's pretty precious. You only get 5 seconds of it. Like, they're literally at the fucking extraction. They probably already used multiple seconds of dark sight already. Like, you don't always, you can't just keep using dark sight over and over again for free. Like, sometimes you gotta hold on to it and not use it. No, before that, when I first got spotted, moving towards them, I already got hit. There was 2 dudes on this side. Some dude that killed me, where there was no information that dude was even there. Dude was basically sitting on a bridge out in the open like a below average player, where literally there's a dude with a bounty on that side who potentially could have been taking shots at me. Somehow never saw this dude once. And then as soon as he shoots me, the other dude guns us both. But even when I go all the way around to the side, he's there looking on that angle as well. And so we're going to assume that a dude who's been already fighting multiple people should already know that there's a dude there camping who probably should have taken a shot at him anyway before he shot at me. Somehow didn't know the person was there. So we can only assume that maybe he's already got wall hacks, already knows the person is there, isn't bothering, and he's waiting for other people to move into more disadvantageous positions before taking the shots. And as soon as the dude shot me, he immediately kills the other dude because now he's in a disadvantageous position because he's in a fight with somebody else. So when I move across, this guy also knows that I'm there. How many dark sights, seconds of dark sight does this guy have when he's already at the back on extraction, fighting with another team that clearly has the other half of the bounty? So surely he's already used a significant amount of seconds already. So then how many seconds does he actually have? And then when presumably he still doesn't have dark sight left, or still somehow has dark sight left, pushes up to another team to get the other bounty, fucking head domes people from distance. It's like, yeah, man, it just seems that he has an awful lot of dark sight for only having 5 seconds. He only has 5 seconds of dark sight, but he has dark sight for every situation. But Sneaky, you can't even back up what below average play is with an explanation. You can only say things. No, you didn't. You said things. You just said stuff. You didn't say anything. You got no actual argumentation. How is my situational below average, Ultimania? We all can go back to the barrel situation, and we all know that somebody picked up the bounty at the exact moment that my camera went across the bounty. So I'd already stopped looking at it, and my aim then tilts up so my eyes wouldn't have been looking at that situation. Then I triggered the trap. That is exactly what happened. Okay, so we'll go back to my last stream then. Wrong window. Go back to my last stream then. Is it here? Is it earlier on? Earlier on, I think. I think this might be here. No. Just a changed. No. At any time? No. At any point? No. Can you go back? Can you go back in the stream and? No, here. For a lock? No. Oh, to use a card again. Oh, I see. I thought it was the time that maybe the lock was going to change on the after a certain amount of time. Oh, connect with him. No, it wasn't a rain. It wasn't a rain map, was it? Was it a rain map? Was it this? Was this it? I think this might have been it. I think that's a Warhack action. There's just no way that he appealed to magical maths again. Same camp, but curve magically will make things be heard now, and then we've just proved that it's not. And now he's just playing game with it on. Do we just want? What was that? Yeah, this is it. Right? This is it. So here we go. So here's the barrel. So this comes up above my head. This comes above my head, so I can't see the trap. Can't see. You see it now? Shit. Anybody? Yeah. Over here to be doing that shit. Right. So there's where the trap and the barrel is. I can't see it here. I've not been able to see it yet. Oh no, this is after it. Sorry. So I'll come in. I can't tell that there's a trap on there. I can only see the barrels there. Right, and then this comes up above my head. They picked up the bounty, like I said, and I can't see it here. I can't recognize it because this is just obstructing my way. So because my camera's already gone past it, my eyes are going to be focused here because I've already gone past this area. I'm not going to see it in the corner of my eye as I literally start looking up to look around, and then I hit the trap. No, it's because I already scanned past that area, and because I would have naturally had seen anything there in front of me was obstructed by the fucking thing. My mind has already moved past that part of the screen. Now I'm looking elsewhere, and then by the time that I moved back and saw the trap, it was already too late. Saw it, man, but I didn't think there'd be a fucking CN07. You didn't type anything it was in a step. But you got to understand, you're looking at the screen that I'm not looking at, Dragon. Like, I'm not looking. If I'm looking at the game, it's not easy for me to look at chat and look at the game at the same time. So, like, if I'm looking here, pick up. I didn't think somebody said shit. So if I'm looking over here, I'm not look. My eyes got. I've got a fucking. You know what I mean? Like a fucking curved monitor. So like, I can't like necessarily always see stuff in my peripherals. It's not that far into the game. Look back at what? I can't. I don't have Twitch chat. I only have YouTube chat. Yeah, I can't see it on my screen though, can I? I can't see it. I can't see it from that distance.
CN07.
I don't stare at anything, bro. I don't stare at anything.
CN0.
Like what? I can't see. All I see is the barrel and ladder. At this point, I'm already looking over here. As soon as my camera starts turning, I'm already looking to the edge. Right, so I'm not looking over there. Right? So now the thing comes above my head, then I scan across, and where I would have seen it, I don't see it. And because I'm just not really, you know what I mean? Like, in my mind, I've already looked past that area. So then my eyes aren't going to be there. I'm just looking over here in general, and then I go to turn to look that way, and then I trip the mine. So by the time that I saw it, I didn't have the reaction time to see it.
This fucking little bitch. I saw it, my buddy.
So isn't it not exactly as I described it happening? And then he told me, no, that's not right. So then what detail did I leave out? What detail am I leaving out? Where, what point did I fail to recognize it? What point? Where? Here? You think I should have seen it now? Yeah, the ladder. Well, I mean, I just thought it was there. I didn't know somebody put it there. I didn't think that somebody would have put it there. Remember, I'm not going to get into the whole debate that this is 5 minutes into the game, super early, for anybody to be coming from this side of the map into the compound to be laying down traps. It's not like a game knowledge. It was too early in the game to even be thinking about traps on this side of the compound. Well, it doesn't necessarily look like it's on top of the ladder. It just looks like it's next to the ladder there, like there's like a haystack here. Maybe that's just where an item spawn is. Wasn't really thinking these are new items. I don't know where they fucking are. You know what I mean? Like when I come up there, it doesn't look like it's on top of the ladder. It looks like it's a little bit away from the ladder. It's not a lack of game knowledge. They're new items to the game. They're brand new items to the game. Yeah, I don't know where the spawns are to spawn for the items. I don't know that an item couldn't have spawned there. That a barrel couldn't spawn there. How do I know that that's not a place where a box spawns or something like that? I don't know, innit? I just don't know. Lack of game knowledge, yeah. Sorry, I don't remember where every single item spawn location is in the game. Sorry, I don't have that knowledge memorized to my... no, you don't, Dragon. You just have wall hacks on and you can see where they all are. Like, literally unreasonable. Like, you can't be reasoned with. It's completely reasonable that I couldn't see that trap in time. I'm never going to get this quest done, man. Get there eventually. It's an ugly underskin, yeah, I suppose, but it's fine. Yeah, but the point is, like, you can't just memorize where every item spawn location is. And, like, I just assumed, oh, maybe it's just, like, a barrel that's just been put there. I wouldn't even have thought. 5 minutes into the game, on the other side of the closest to the middle map, that anybody to get to that point would have taken the longest amount of time to get there, somehow got to that side of the compound, and with no knowledge, and placed a trap there. Like, I'm not going to go through it all again, man. It's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, sure, but it still doesn't mean that you're going to remember where every single spawn point is. at all times. You're just literally making excuses to say that I'm wrong. Just to take away any possible of perfectly reasonable thinking away from me so that you can frame me as being bad and below average. That these are perfectly reasonable things to think, and you're literally taking them away from me so that you can frame me as being below average. But it wasn't at the very top of the ladder. It was literally like away from the ladder, in front of the ladder. The fucking trap was going across on a diagonal. It wasn't literally on top of the ladder. It was slightly away from the ladder and in front of the ladder. That going forward, it almost looked like it was just like a little spawn point, maybe next to like another wooden crate. It wasn't that easy to distinguish as you was entering in to the fucking crack. You can literally see it that way. It literally looks that way. How can you deny with your own eyes what it looks like? Five minutes into the game, the furthest side of the compound, and you all just think like that's just like not reasonable to assume no one would have a trap at this point of the game. Perfectly reasonable assumption to make, where you're going to go, nope, lack of map knowledge. Below average, you should always expect for traps to be in a location that is completely unlikely for a trap to be in so early into the game. They can't actually know where I am, right? Looking right at me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? They do come around the corner looking at me, bro. Cheaters, I think that. Looking straight at me, haptic TV. Of course he's cheating. Bitch. Yeah, heard me shoot with a silenced weapon doesn't mean that they'll be looking directly at my location. Fucking hell, man. It's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, but then they don't have silent shots. Like, this guy's fucking spread ass cheeks. This is a reportable offense, bro. This is getting reported anyway. Anyway, just quickly show that anyway. But this guy's getting reported for this fucking avatar. This dude's got his arsehole stretched open. This guy is literally a cheater, bro. It's literally a cheater, bro. Just purely for evidence, man. That was like a fraction of a second. They are cheating in game. No, back away. They are inappropriate avatar picture. And end of the day, I've got warnings on my channel to say that this is not suitable for children. This is a perfectly labeled and warned channel that it's not for children. It's not technically. It's really not porn. It's not porn. Porn is any kind of imagery meant to show sexual arousal. Some dude showing his arsehole as an insult is not pornography. It's an insult. Um, I have to show it as evidence because like I don't want people to think that I'm just making stuff up, innit? Like I could just be saying anything if I don't show that it's like legit. No, the dude's got that. Dude literally is a cheater, bro. Like if you've got an avatar like that on your profile, you are 100% a cheater. Um, you can't find multiple reports to Steam. It's like fucking hell. I've shown it again now because the dude's got it on. Like, how can I not? How can I even click on the dude's profile to even see his stats, bro? To like fucking to look at his stats, man, because this dude's fucking profile image, man. Like I literally can't even look at it without exposing it. I've just done it again. Yeah, I've reported the profile pic, man, but like literally I can't do it, man. If you've got a profile which is like that, you are a cheater. There's no way that anyone with a sound, nice person would ever do something that is clearly against TOS and clearly to rub it in people's faces as an insult. That is literally what a cheater would do because they're scumbags. That is literally proof they're cheating. I can't even look at their stats because of their profile avatar. It's almost like it's been done on purpose so that I can't look at people's profiles. Why would you assume that though? Cheaters are assholes. They don't care. No, they don't care. They want you to feel bad because they've cheated you. So they will change their profiles to act accordingly or to identify other cheaters. Nah. Some of them do, but not most of them don't. So I don't know where you're getting this logic from. Well, we can't check the guy's profile properly. Is there? I think I can go back on stream and cap it and read it. I think I showed it briefly. Let me check. I'm not on the wrong screen. Yeah. If I go to it there and play it where I just clicked on his profile ever so slightly, I can read off the stats. Is this now? That dude's fucking like channel. Okay, but this guy's getting reported for this fucking avatar. Haptic TV. I think that's it. Yeah, 114 KD. Basically brand new to the game. 94,359. It's like what, 50 hours or something. So relatively new account. This dude's got his asshole stretched. How was that? Oh, yeah, and Haptic TV, so does that mean he's streaming as well? Haptic TV. Haptics _ TV. Haptic TV. One follower. Is there any way? I don't think there's any way for me to get to his profile to see if he had anything in his bio to see if this guy plays horror games, seems to be German, and the other dude was French on his profile. So I don't think this guy's got a Twitch. If it is, it's not Haptic TV. Yeah, with a profile like that, man, you're a cheater, right? Yeah, it's stupid, man. It's like literally insane. I've never seen like such an obvious breach of TOS for an avatar. I feel like I've not had any decent games yet today, man. It feels like it's all been pretty bad, man. Where's me rivals at? Not really playing like my usual builds or whatever. I'm having to try and like do these challenges and shit. Fucking poison rounds. What's my KD now anyway? 112. My KD's gone up even though I was dying all this time. My KD went up. My KD might have been higher. Look at this. I've gone up by 0.01. Well, the stats don't matter, but it's still relatively new to the game. So like another sort of new Hunt Showdown account. People probably just go into like fucking CD keys or whatever, like allkeys.com, looking for Hunt accounts to buy. They just buy up these like Steam accounts that already have Hunt on them. These cheaters, and then they'll just put stupid avatars on there that will get them banned. Like, why would you put if it was a legitimate account? Why would you put a profile picture that could potentially get your account banned? Potentially, you'll probably just get told to remove the avatar or whatever. But there's always a chance you could get your account like banned or temporarily banned at least for breaching TOS like that. Like from a rain map to it. No, the last map wasn't a rain map. It was a normal map, wasn't it? So it's not a rain map into a night map, at least. Fucking hell. How long does poison last for these days? Fucking hell. Not today, mate. McGreedy. The McGreedies. Is that not fucking... that little one. What's that fucking barrel, huh? Is his mate still burning? Did he get his mate up? Did he necro him? Ah, he didn't. He already got him. Annoying. I've got poison rounds. I can't even set this shit off anyway. Could hit it with a flare pistol. Or I could get it closer to the fucking... Will the fire set it off? It will set it off, right? Gotta reload the flag on there, yeah, that's true. So we've got 3 people basically on spawn. Alright, where did I come from? This spawn here, isn't it? So we had another dude on the other side here. So where did the 3rd person come from? Wolf's Head Arsenal. Did he come around this way? Yeah, Wolf's Head, yeah. Fucking coming that way, you little bitch. Fucking trade, it's the same dude. I got self-revived though, fucking bitch. It's the same dude from earlier, it's a different guy. What the fuck? Unbelievable, that it's the fucking same dude. He doesn't wait on the other body like they might have self-revive or whatever, man. It's fucking weird, man. You think, nah, you wouldn't have thought it was a duo. But even if you thought it was a duo, like... This guy must be a solo, then. Wasting my fucking grenade. Where's this guy? I died over here though, right? I need better glasses. What? Right, is that... I thought I saw weapons there. Earlier, to be fair. Fucking Mosin and a katana. Can't do it, can I? Yeah, I did see, like, when I came in, I did see something on the floor, man, but I didn't see a body because it was, like, camouflaged in, so couldn't see it. Ambient noise. But, dude, like, it's literally hard to see that fucking body there. I did see stuff on the floor there. I did see the katanas, but I just didn't see the body. I just thought it was fucking balls or whatever. Cannonballs. I need to go this way anyway. Didn't quite make it to the other bit there. I think you mean barrel. Balls? No, I meant balls, mate. Cannonballs, innit? Dogs, man. Quite annoying. Oh, another fucking barcode battler, mate, picking up the bounty. Another one. Is that 2 barcode battlers on bounty? Oh, did you hear somebody? No, it's just ambient zombie noise. I'll just run to the edge of the map at this point. We've got information of at least one person ahead of me. Water devils everywhere, of course. What? How is that not a fucking shot? That was clean on him, bro. It was clean on his chest. It's so bright. He's inside the building? Sound like he was on the other side of the building, man, not inside the building. Oh, it's the guy with the barcode. What a surprise. Pretty obvious. How is it obvious when it sounds like he's not inside the building? It sounds like he's outside the building. What are you talking about? What's obvious about it? 124, basically brand new to the game account with a barcode. Allegedly from China with 54 hours on record. No evidence that he ever. What game knowledge? Say specifically what game knowledge that I'm lacking. Yeah.
Oh, a dude with a bounty running around with in dark sight, but without using dark sight. Why are you doing that? What you looking for? Blades? What you looking for? What's he looking for? There's still another player in the game. There's still 2 people left in the game. These 2 barcoders are they're both a different team. They're on the other side of the map, I think. Why these guys are up there on their own, I have no idea. Him going into dark sight means that he's inside the building. How does him dark sighting mean that he's inside the building? Bearing in mind that the only information of people that we know were there was the dude on the roof and the dude that was hard left. There's never any information the dude was inside. Probably have to take the clip further back. So I think I may have seen somebody there, but we've got explosion on over there, shooting at the back, dude on the roof. So I see this guy. Like, I mean, what's the distance for metal footsteps on roofs anyway? Just out of curiosity, guys. How far away do you think that is? I think that's far enough away to not hear metal footsteps. Actively ignoring the dude pushing you. I already know that dude. I already know about that guy. We know about that dude for sure. We're talking about the other players though, isn't it? We already know about that guy. Right, so we've got another shot far back on the other side. Bearing in mind at this point, there aren't any other players on this compound. There's no other players on this compound. There's the only other 2 people left outside of this duo here are at the north side of the map. Yeah, the only people left in the game is me, 4 other players, and 2 of those players are in the north side of the map. So the only people here... So then who died? Yeah, right now, this person's dead. What we know, like, based on all the existing facts that we know, there's a duo here who picked up bounty. We know that 2 people with a barcode picked up, right? And then a person that I've just killed. So we know that the bounty's still here because I don't have a bounty. So we know there's at least 2 people here. But we do know for a fact that there's 4 other players left in the game. 2 of them are at the north side of the map. So there's only 3 players here in this compound. Me and the 2 bounty holders. And this guy just took a shot for some reason at the far back of the compound behind these buildings that they're in. Right, so we've got footsteps on metal. So we've got a dude at the back over here somewhere. So I go across. Still wouldn't have given me information that they were inside the building. They could have still been on the outside of the wall of the building. Like, it wouldn't have given me any information that would have told them they were in the house. No, it wouldn't have done, because I'm too close to the wall. There's a fucking roof above me. I wouldn't be able to see where it is. All I'd see is roughly where it was, and I'd still assume they were outside of the building. It would show me, right? Go back. The lightning would show me that it was coming from around here somewhere, right? But it wouldn't tell me that it was somebody inside the building. It could be on the corner outside the building. There's no roof above. Yeah, but it wouldn't tell me he's inside the building. It could be behind. It could be on the corner, through the building, on the other side. It wouldn't tell me he was in the building. Like, I can hear the footsteps, so I can hear this dude above me. Right, and then a dark side, but I'm assuming he's outside of the building. Like, this guy's not moved once from his position. Okay, some wooden footsteps there that I didn't hear. But why is this guy in here never moving, though? The guy's got wall hacks, 100% on wall hacks, man. You can say what you want, but no one waits that long unless you've got knowledge where people are. Like, you've been moving around to get vision on people. Like, why would this guy be here this entire time? But he never moved once. He never reacted to anything. He's literally on oversight duties, man. Wall hacks. Yeah, 100% on wall hacks, yeah. 100%. 100% wall hacks. Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course he's got wall hacks. He never moves. He doesn't move. No, he's not. He's literally playing oversight and he's calling out where dudes are to his partner. He didn't push the girl. He wasn't pushing the girl. This guy never moved. What information have you got that this guy ever moved from this position? The girl running doesn't prove this guy was pushing. But do you run away from people who are pushing you out in the open where you can get shot? Like, why wouldn't you be waiting for them to move and shoot? How do you know she's running away from anything? What makes you think she's running away from anything? How does she know he's got a shotgun? And even if he's got a shotgun, there's a fucking load of water. There's a moat of water between her and the person who's pushing them. They've got no reason to run away. If they've got a shotgun, like, they're not going to get them with a shotgun across the river. No, we heard somebody shoot. We don't know it's this player shooting. It could be the dude on the roof. Now you're just proving my point. What? You're saying that she's running away from something. She's got no reason to run away. She crossed from this side probably to go to me. Why would she run across the river if she's being pushed when you're going to get shot going over the river? That makes even less sense. It makes even less sense, dude. If you're running away from somebody pushing you, why would you run across the water? Fine, she had no idea I was there, but why would you run across water to get away from somebody pushing you that you can't even hear them pushing? Why would you run across water to get away from somebody pushing you? Like, literally, the dude's on the rooftops and she's running across the water. What matters is this dude is in this building and he never moves. Ever. Doesn't even attempt to try and kill this dude running away. Never moves. As far as we know. Right. You know, in order to have game sense, right? In order to have game sense, you need information. Dragon, you need information to be able to have game sense. That's where game sense come from. Like, I know that you're used to running around with wall hacks and seeing where everything is, so you always have godlike senses at all times. But when you don't have wall hacks, like, you can only know the things you can know based on the information that you've got. You could hear him dark side doesn't mean that he's inside the building. The point is, there's multiple times where he can hear me, his mate's looking for me, but he makes no attempt to ever move. It almost seems like he's got wall hacks, he knows where people are, doesn't want to remove to reveal his information while feeding his partner information of where people are. It's not mental gymnastics. If you're going to say mental gymnastics, you have to say, how is it mental gymnastics? The partner wasn't. He was running across the rooftops to get a shot onto me. I'm crouch walking forward. This guy's creeping to make a shot, take shots on me. That's his partner. Who the fuck is he then? How do you know that that's not his partner? Friends of the girl? So then what is he running away from then? So then what are they running away from? You're saying he's getting pushed, so he's running away from nobody with his mate on the rooftop. Well, you're saying she's running away. Oh my, the teen that's underneath in a room where there's a wall between them, she's running across the river while his mate's dancing around on top of the rooftops, clearly not engaging anybody below him. No, you didn't. I didn't know where he was. I knew the direction he was in. That's why I threw the nade. Yeah, I know the direction he's in from the dark side. I don't know that he's inside the building. That's why I threw the nade. I threw the nade and cooked it. Hopefully he was on the other side of the building and I could get him. If I thought he was inside the building... What situational awareness? Do you not understand that the dark sight is only going to tell me direction? It doesn't tell me their position. Like, if I heard wooden footsteps, I'll know they were inside. Like, for all I know, he's outside of the building where the barrels were blowing up and shit. Situational awareness, I can only tell direction based off that information. So I'm making the assumption that he's outside of the building and I might be able to get him with a grenade. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I think that? Why would I think that there's a dude on the roof and then the bounty who's in that building wouldn't be attacking the dude who's on the roof or attempting to position to get the guy on the roof, instead stays perfectly still while people are going, he's dark sighting. People literally in chat saying he's necroing his partner. That's why he's doing it. So obviously people in chat also thought they were partners because people were saying he was necroing the dudes. Shall we go up the chat and say where people were saying he was necroing? Wasn't it Ultimania? Was it Ultimania saying he was necroing? I did have game knowledge. I heard him dark sight, so I knew the direction he was in. I had no knowledge anyone was inside. But he wasn't necroing because it's not his partner, so he's not necroing. So even Ultimania thought it was his partner. So Ultimania also, who's saying I have no situational awareness, he's also proving he also doesn't have situational awareness as well. Yeah, why did he go into dark side? Why is he going to dark side for, bro? Why is he doing that then? Does he have wall hacks tied to his dark sight button? Because he was running around, looking around without ever using his dark sight, but for some reason doing that. Yeah, but he was never using it. He had 1 second or 2 seconds left, and he wasn't using them. He was just using dark sight and looking around in dark sight. I mean, later on, like when he was after he was dead, after he was looking around, the dude was looking around in dark sight for no reason. Checking instinct, but you don't need to look around you for a long time. When you got instinct, you just click it and you go instinct, innit? I wasn't throwing a nade on the roof. I was throwing it over the building to where I thought he might be on the other side of the building. Tons to learn. Like what? What have I got to learn, Sneaky Dragon? Well, just because it didn't land on the other side of the building doesn't mean that that wasn't what the intention was. That's not an argument, Ultimania. Stop peeking corners wide. What are you talking about? This is a completely irrelevant point. Read situations better. How? You're just saying things again, Sneaky Dragon. Stop saying things. These are just vague terms. Stop peeking corners wide. Don't walk out in open spaces. Have situational awareness. Like this, these aren't specific things that you can point to and say, this is what you're doing wrong. You're just saying things. Read situations better. All I can hear is direction. I have no information. There's a dude inside. There's fighting going on all around here. I'd have thought if there was a dude in combat in that area, the dude would be moving. Why is it dumb? Why is it dumb that I'm only basing information based on what I have? Don't crouch walk in the open. Why? Why don't crouch walk out in the open? That's just saying something. Why shouldn't I crouch walk in the open? If anyone sees me. But if I stand up and walk across in the open, there's always the chance that somebody that's within a 20-meter radius could hear me and shoot me out in the open. So like to me it sounds like you don't have tactical knowledge. Because like, I can crouch walk out in the open thinking nobody's within 20 meters of me, so they won't hear me, so they won't be looking in my direction. But if somebody was in audible walking range and I walk out in the open or run out in the open, then they will hear me and then shoot me out in the open. Wouldn't they, Ultimania? But you can keep posting barrels in chat, bro. But like at the end of the day, we've already gone through the footage and shown it was perfectly reasonable for me to not know that those barrels were there. The barrels there, like, you're just not making good arguments, man. No, I don't want to save him. All I could tell was direction. There was no knowledge that the dude was inside until after I'd thrown the grenade, and I didn't hear the couple of tiny steps that he made afterwards. I didn't hear. Stop crouching like a rat. Why? Shoot once with a silenced weapon. Assume that everyone knows my exact position. Why would I assume that when if that happened to me, I wouldn't know people's exact position. I'd only know roughly where they were. You shot the chick with your shotgun. But we're not talking about this situation. But Ultimania, we're not talking about this situation. We're talking. I thought you was on about the time when I'm shooting with the silenced weapon. Not like obviously if I shoot a shotgun, I know, assuming that everyone knows where I am. Why I wouldn't think that. But saying I'm below average doesn't prove I am below average. The fact that you can't prove it or make a good argument must mean that I'm not below average. Because we're not going to say that there's nothing suspicious that there's two dudes with barcodes who aren't next to each other, who are split apart from each other with Chinese profiles, allegedly. And it's not like that's a common trend for people with cheats. So we've got the dude here who picked up bounty with less than 1 KD, basically brand new to the game account, as usual, the usual signs. And he's got some deer, rainbow deer, and an anime profile. An anime profile avatar, anime, whatever, profile. And he's got 53 games on a 5-year-old account, level 9 account, but he's basically got 30 to 40 hours in the game. And then the dude that killed me, 124, basically the same kind of game time. He's got 50 hours on record. Allegedly from China, 7-year-old account, 53 games on his account, the same amount of games. So we've got like the identical profiles. Why? Why would I be able to tell he was dark sighting inside the building when I have no knowledge that he is inside the building? But my ears don't tell me that he's inside the building, Ultimania. I downed this hunter twice. That's the dudes at the start. So we've got Red. The dude that I killed first has 1.41 KD. This below average dude that you're all slating has a better KD than I do. You're not telling me anything to learn from my mistakes. What can I learn from that situation? What am I? Can you feel free to let me know what I can learn? You know, you're my what's his name from Karate Kid? I forget his name, man. I'm losing his name. But learn need a hearing test. Like Darkside tells you where people. No. It doesn't tell me where people are. I can only judge approximate distance and direction. I can't tell if they're inside the building or just on the outside of the building. You gotta remember, I'm on the corner of a building. The distance between the building and a corner. Right, yeah. Because it's not like things that I've learned from my experience in Hunt Showdown. Like, for example, like the multitudes of times where I'm like, this guy sounds like he's right on top of me. And then I step out and the dude's like literally a whole building away because it sounds so close to me. I can literally pull out loads of examples where distances that sound close are actually further away in the game. No, you don't have any arguments. So this guy that you all say is below average noob has a KD better than I do. From Spain with 175 hours in the game. And his mate Robbie OMG, less than 1 KD, has played the game for quite some time. Has an anime, I don't think that's anime. But both from Spain, so they're probably together. Like, actually not a random duo. Yeah, but Ultimania, you also use the same logic that it's also not hard to have a high KD with only like 5 hours in the game. So like, you basically, your contradictory logic here is, it's not hard to have a higher KDA, ever. It's contradictory logic you're using right there, like, man, like what? I can literally pull out examples, man, of literally where sounds sound closer than they actually are. So when I hear something, I don't know how you think I think they're inside the building. I can't know that information. You guys are just unreasonable. That's all it boils down to. Just unreasonable. You won't let me have anything. Yeah, you are unreasonable because no matter what I say, you always say, no, it's not relevant. It doesn't matter the fact that I can pull up multiple examples where I can hear people's footsteps, I step out and they're further away than they actually are. So I can prove multiple times that sound that sounds closer is actually further away. So that's something that I know consciously in my mind. So when I sort of hear where they are and I have no evidence or information that they are inside, I might think, well, they might be on the other side of the building. I might be able to throw out the grenade, maybe they'll either think that they know where they are because they dark-sided and will move, which will let me know where they actually are, or I might actually get a lucky hit with the frag when I throw it over the building. What's not reasonable about that position? Appealing to your hours in the game means nothing, man. It's just an appeal to authority fallacy that you're making. My account with 5,500 hours, I could die for a week straight and my KD won't change because I have so many deaths, kills on the account. Yeah, but like, I don't understand, like, why are you saying that in relation to what I just said? Talking about being unreasonable. Like, this is literally like a point that makes no... We're not talking about that. I don't know why you're even saying that. What mistakes did I do there? Well, the mistake is I didn't know he was inside the building and got shot. That's the mistake, isn't it? Yeah, but that's what we're talking about, Ultimania. Yeah, because everybody has wall hacks in higher ranks, so they know that there's people around the corner, so they jump around every corner because they know that everyone can get aimbotted, so they got to do that. Because everyone's got aimbots as well, so you got to jump peek, otherwise you'll get aimbotted. Well, it limits the amount of time that an aimbot could potentially... Remember, you still got to press your button. Like I've said before in the past, like the bottleneck for using cheats is still the human reaction speed to press the aimbot button. There's a bottleneck there, an inherent bottleneck. So if you jump peek and you have information, you can potentially kill somebody before they can hit them with the aimbot. Yeah, but if it's people still trying this, yeah, but the people cheating are still trying to pretend they're not cheating. That's how sad these cheaters are. Even though they know everyone's cheating, they're still trying to play as if they don't have cheats, that they're just really good at games. If they started doing stuff like that, then it would ruin their own illusion to their own ego that they're cheating. They don't want to break the illusion of pretense. I'd jump peek if I knew somebody was there. I didn't know anyone was there. I'll jump peek if I know there's somebody around the corner. You see me do it loads of times. Why would I jump peek every single corner that I don't know that there's somebody there? That's ridiculous. If I don't know there's somebody there, I'm not going to jump peek, am I? Yeah, but you're just saying that, Ultimania. I'm pretty sure you're only jump peeking when you know there's someone around the corner with your wall hacks on. I didn't shoot that one with a knife. What? What's the difference between jumping around a corner? I mean, it's the same kind of thing, isn't it, really? I'm never really in a position for jump peeking because jump peeking is usually something that cheaters do. Like, jump peeking is literally really only something cheaters do, isn't it? Yeah, well, it is. Well, jumping exposes your own position. So, like, what position would I be in, really, on average, to be in a position to jump peek? But if you're a cheater trying to avoid an aimbot, then you'll be jump peeking all the time trying to get shots off. In an active fight, wouldn't I just know where people are and take shots in that direction? Why would I be jump peeking? Well, that's because you're cheating. It's because you're cheating. Might just jump into what's his face, Butcher, innit? I might just grab this. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go back over actually. I don't want to deal with Assassin. You got poison. So what? Yeah, but I still have to deal with it. It still takes time, and people tend to just wait for people to start assassin and then close in on them while they do assassin. So I'd rather not be the one getting closed in on. I'd rather let people start it themselves and deal with it. Okay, I don't want to go across where this brute is. Well, no. If I get to assassin, I might not get to assassin first, though, innit? I've got to get through the whole fucking level. What reason? Why? Because I don't want to be the one to start the assassin, because people wait for people to start the assassin, then close in on them while they do the assassin, and then kill them. And I don't want to be the dude that starts it first, so I'm choosing not to do it. And that's why I'm still in 3-star. If anything, I'm just being tactically safe. If anything, all you're doing is showing that you'll say any reasoning or excuse to say why I'm 3-star. On the other side of the building, on top of the roof. Yeah, but that's a tactic that pussies and cowards use. I'm not going to use tactics like that. Unless I had a challenge or a reason to do it, I wouldn't do that. Dude, killing the boss there then trapping up, man, is literally some of the sweatiest pussy hole shit you can do in the game. God, I got a million Constantina bombs. I'm gonna block off every single fucking way in and trap it all up. It's literally such a fucking shitty way to play the game, man. I ain't never playing a game like that, man. I ain't never playing a game like that, bro. Unless I had a challenge to do, or there was a reason to do it. And I was kind of forced to do it. But I don't do that. I don't sit in bushes and crouch. I'm a stealth player. I play stealthily. And cautiously and tactically, but I don't play like a pussy. You never see me waiting for extended periods of time. I'll usually always be the one pushing in or trying to find a way in. Yeah, I am aggressive, yeah. I'm an aggressive, but I'm a stealth player. I play aggressively and stealthily, two at the same time. I push as stealthily and as aggressively as possible. That's my playstyle. There's no... Just fire. We're on Butcher anyway, but no easy way up here. Can I get up here? I can't even see him when I took the shot. I thought I could see his gun poking there. What? No way, that was a fucking shot on target there. dude. I win. Okay, now I can't believe I missed that other shot though. There's somebody else here as well. This guy across the way there, like, what? Doesn't miss any of his shots even though I'm moving around, man. Like, I can't even hear this dude. Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game, as always. Epic Duck is like random name plus 4-digit number afterwards, like I've said, cheater code before. From Norway. $13.7 hours on the game, brand new to the game player, as always. Um, 26 meters away. You're telling me I can't hear a dude running around footsteps from 26 meters away? Guy literally has no footsteps, man, moving around. I wanted to spectate shit. There's another no footstep cheater, man. Following me exactly where I'm going. As soon as I'm there, can hear where I am, steps out, runs around, no footsteps, taking shots at every angle. How do you not see him? We could see him. Yeah, of course you could see him. Yeah, of course I'm bad, yeah. That's why I'm bad. It's not that he's moving around with no footsteps. The dude's 26 meters away. Just making excuses to frame me as a bad player, man, but you got no actual arguments. So you got a dude, this is Epic Duck. This is the dude shooting at me over here, Epic Duck. Look at this guy. Look at this guy walking straight towards me, crouch walking. This guy's wall hacking, bro. This guy's wall hacking, bro. Guy's wall hacking, bro. Well, I was going into the building. I can't get in this way because there's fire that way. So this guy here who's shooting at me has ran all the way around here to cut me off, knowing that I'm going that way, and crouch walks towards me. Yeah, but I didn't want to break the window and reveal where I'm actually am, innit? Where I'm coming from. I wanted a door entrance in. No, but he would have already ran in the... No. No, you can't say that he can hear me because he would have already had to have known I was going that way to be so far forward, creeping towards me. He must have already seen I went that way. Good lord, you don't know what you're talking about, Ultimanian. Like, you're talking rubbish. Like, did I not spend, like, literally like a minute here healing and repairing damage? How does he know where I'm going? How does he know I'm not going to go back around? Literally gunshots going off right now. All that stuff going on right now. So how does he know I've gone around this way? How does he know? How does he know that it's already coming around this way at this point? You're lucky he didn't just push you. No. He's lucky he didn't push me, because if he pushed me, I would have killed him. That's why he didn't push me. With the random name like Epic Lampshade, Quality Lampshade, random series of numbers, plus brand new to the game player that we got here. What was it, 37 hours or some shit? So we got this solo player here that I downed, who self-revived up. Almost at these sus levels of KD. And from Turkey, 304 hours, relatively new by Hunt standards, but he's played the game for some time at least. So we've got a duo here. I killed his partner, who's a 1-star, Epic. So who was this I killed then? The other person on the other side, the first person that I done drown, wasn't his partner. So this is the 1-star that I rolled in on, who's less than 1 KD, brand new account. So Epic Duck here, playing with another brand new player to the game from Norway. Another brand new to the game player, 4.6 hours on record. Playing with Epic Duck here, who's also only got, how many hours on his play? 13.7 hours. So these two brand new to the game players here with above average game knowledge for only 13 hours into the game. And who was the other duo, the other guys here? Buddle and Adamski Harp, 3-star, 1.3. Furry avatar from the UK, whatever. Love that guy. The cat right here. Okay. And then we've got this dude here, Buddle, 2-star, less than 1 KD, relatively new to the game. Everyone's got less than 1 KD from Germany with another furry avatar. I mean, I think they share common interests. Yep. But here we go. Anyway, the two dudes here, Epic 5550. How does it tell them more about you? No, you're making the false dichotomy. I've proven my ability at games. I have proven ability. You've seen it. You've witnessed it with your own eyes. You're not getting all these brand new one brand new to the game players in the fucking community. Here we go, with the 23,000 people playing, way below average on a Saturday afternoon, probably later afternoon now, evening rather than afternoon, but it's still Saturday evening. 23,000, way below even the normal peak of 30,000, and not from its heyday golden age of the 2.0 update, you could call it, where it was like 45k. No, gone are those days. Now we're at 23,000, but everywhere, as far as the eye can see, brand new players who are so good at the game, with so much map knowledge, and know exactly how to play, and know exactly what to do. When did I prove my skills? In every game that I've played, in all my AIM Labs videos, all of the reaction speed tests that I've done, all the scores that I've done, and all the gameplays where you've seen me dominating players. No, you just claim that I'm trash, bro. We already went over the barrel clip and showed that you were wrong, innit? Showed that you were wrong. There's more lies. Let's have a look at my challenges here anyway. So what we got? Just medium slot weapons. Only need a tiny little bit. Medium slot weapons. Yeah, go on then. Do I have a loadout for that? Silent Bleeder. There we go. I've literally got so many clips of me dominating, bro. I do play aggressively stealthily, yeah. How is it passively aggressively stealthy? Passive aggressive stealth will be me sitting in a bush for ages. But if I'm in a situation where I have no information of where people are, and I know that there's people in the area, then the chances are I'm probably not going to move until something happens. And if something's not happened for a while, then I'll make an attempt to try and push around. You sat in a corner for ages. Where? When did I sit in a corner for ages? Near the door, entry of the combat. You mean when I heard footsteps and then waited to see where they would go? And then when a gunfight broke out, I then stepped forward. That part. Where that ages part. Like, you just can't like be reasonable at all, man. Like everything you're gonna use against me that you can. Where am I being unreasonable? Please, Ultimania, again, you're saying things. Can you please, when you say you are this, can you say why? But what am I being unreasonable about? Is it unreasonable for me to think that people who are brand new at the game, who keep killing me over and over again, might not be new players to the game? That at the very least have their smurfs if they're not using third-party software to cheat. Listen to what? Again, you just said, it's just another thing being said. Don't listen to what? Examples. Example. An example of me not listening. The fact you don't remember tells you don't listen. No, that means you don't have an answer. And you've just been making stuff up this whole time. When another assassin... We'll go to blank, pick up the clue there. and go to Lawson, maybe pick up the double, and potentially go to Scrap Beak. We'll see. I mean, I could tell where the guy was when he dark-sighted. No, you couldn't. You're just saying that. Ever thought if a vet player leaves, there could be a legit new player that joins and replaces them? Sure, but I'm running into it all the time, Sadapa, right? If it's one every now and again getting killed by a new player, fair enough. New players come to the game, but I'm getting killed by new players all the time, and the player base has decreased. If anything, you can't say that everyone's leaving at the same time. Whole bunch of new players are coming in. That doesn't happen. Go straight to Lawson. Because you are 3-star, I don't understand the argument here. Ever thought that player could be a legit new player because you're a 3-star? Because you are a 3-star doesn't make any sense. Because I'm a 3-star, what's your argument by saying 3-star? If you're a 4-stars, you'd see it way less often. No. No. You don't understand the argument. The argument is the player base hasn't increased. The player base has fallen. If there was new players coming in, the player base would grow. You can't say that old players are all leaving in droves. At the same time, new players are coming in equal amounts. That never happens in any game ever. No, in popular games, in massive games like Fortnite that have millions of people playing it, then there'll be people leaving at the same time people joining it. But in niche games like Hunt that have a very small community are not having influxes of new players leaving, old players leaving as new players are arriving. That's not happening to niche smaller games. Usually when the population dies, they don't usually recover the population in niche games. So the fact that the population basically stays the same, but you're getting a constantly new players all the time, means it's the same players in the community creating new accounts for cheating or smurfing, which is technically cheating. But by cheating, we're referring to third-party tools, but it's still cheating even if you're smurfing. But generally speaking, that's what's happening. Stats can't prove anything. Stats don't prove anything. It's not, stats don't prove things. Okay, so let's take a game of League of Legends for example. You've got let's say a mid player, doesn't really matter the positions. Let's just say you got two carries. One of them is, I don't know, 3 and 7 and 30 assists or something like that. And then you got another carry that's like 30 kills and 4 deaths. Does it prove that the one with the 30 kills was the one that was carrying the game? Does it prove that the person with the high stats was carrying the game? Anybody? Have we got any takers here? Does the stats alone prove? It proved they killed what it does, but does it prove they carried? Well, what if the person with 30 kills was basically kill stealing from the guy that doesn't have any kills, and the reason why he has more deaths is because he couldn't get any gold and kept dying and was flaming the other person for stealing his kills, but then the other dude's like, nah, I got more kills than you, so I'm better in the game. And then at the end he goes, look at my stats, I'm the one who carried. Even though the other dude who was doing all the damage and all the work, and the other dude was just kill stealing the whole game. So the stats doesn't prove if the person with the highest skills got those kills legitimately, or if he was a kill-stealing arsehole trolling his other carry partner. So stats don't prove anything. It depends on context. Context of stats proves things. The stats themselves don't prove anything. It proves they kill more, but it's not the premise of the question. The question was, who carried the game? Not who killed more. So now you call shifting the goalposts. You're shifting the goalposts to manipulate the example so that you sound like you're right. But that wasn't the question. The question was, who carried the game? It wasn't a flawed question. The question was simple, who carried? Who actually was doing all the work that led to the win? No. So where did I shift the goalpost? So if I'm shifting the goalpost, when did I change my question? But it's not the point. We're not. It doesn't matter if it affects MMR and Hunt. It's not the point. We're not talking about Hunt. We're talking about whether or not stats prove things. Yeah, who carried is in who was the person that carried the team to victory. You know what the term carry means. You're a gamer. You know what it means. No, it's not a subjective question. It's a very objective question. Like, who did all of the damage in the game? Who was basically being the one that was setting up the kills? Right? Because if somebody's just sitting back, not doing anything, not contributing to damage, not doing anything like that, and then taking all the kills, if you judge based off of the stats alone, off of their kills, you would think this person was the best person on the team. He got all the kills. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they carried if they didn't do anything in the game to actually deserve the kill. But it wasn't the point of it wasn't the circumstance of the question. Now you're literally shifting the goalpost. All the examples were there to base it off of. Now you're adding things and taking things away. You're manipulating things to make it look like you're in the right. Like, have you guys never played a MOBA before? Have none of you guys ever played a MOBA? But like, none of you guys know why they made fucking Pyke in League of Legends. Do not know why they made that character. Because you've never had a Yasuo support, or a LeBlanc support, or some kind of a mid fucking mage carry in your support lane, literally stealing all your kills from the AD carry, literally starving them of resources the entire game, and then at the end of the game going, see, I'm the one who carried. I'm the one who carried. But how would you base on stats that ever happened in a game? Like, if you had a game where you had a AP carry on your bot lane as support, and they literally starved the ADC into basically obsolescence, and basically got a lot of deaths and not a lot of accomplished because they were starved out of the game, how do you tell that happened by stats and that it wasn't just, oh, they're just a bad AD carry? you'd go, they were a bad AD carry based on stats alone, but you don't know that the guy was being basically starved to death by his so-called support. But it's something that happens in League. That's why they made that Pyke character, the kill-stealing support, that gives gold to his AD carry. That's why they created Pyke. That's why they created that champion in League of Legends. It's a champion that literally is designed to kill steal from your AD carry and then give gold to your AD carry for doing it, so that they don't get starved of resources when they get complained that they get fucking, that they're being fucking trolled by their fucking support. But if you looked at stats, you'd never be able to tell that that's what happened in the game. So stats wouldn't be able to tell you that, because stats don't prove things. Like, they don't tell you what happened. Just like, you can't even just accept the very reasonable argument that stats don't prove things. Like, you're just showing out, you're just proving that you're unreasonable. Wasn't that the whole argument? You guys are unreasonable. I set a clear example, said a clear thing that is true. Stats don't prove things. Context proves things. And even then, you're still going to make arguments, changes and manipulations to the argument just to say that I'm wrong, thus proving that you are in fact unreasonable. All the bullshit you complained about is irrelevant because it proves nothing. The argument was stats don't prove things, and I gave you an example where stats don't prove things. That if you wasn't unreasonable, you said, no, you are right, Joe Blue. But instead, you made as many arguments as you could just to say I was wrong in some way, proving that you're unreasonable. I didn't use stats to prove my point. When did I use stats to prove my point? Again, you're being unreasonable. I never used stats. I used an example where using stats. I never used stats. Cheaters everywhere. It's Hunt Showdown, man. Yeah, because they're brand new to the game, and there shouldn't be so many brand new to the game players. You know, that really popular game with brimming with people, 23,000 players. 23,000 players playing this game right now. It's all-time low, but you're no shortage of new players. Make it make sense. Make it make sense that there's never a shortage of brand new players to the game, but the population never goes up. As soon as new players come in, old veterans are like, I can't play this game anymore. All leaving at the exact same time. But it never used to be that way. It never used to be that you had all these new players. Like, it's probably in the past, like, year. Ever since Riot Games, I'm talking about League now. Ever since Crytek made the MMR changes to make it harder to drop into lower ranks and all that sort of stuff, then you started seeing the new accounts so much more. Now that it's harder to just D-rank by just dying using Necro or going into Soul Survivor and going into a lower rank. Now that you can't D-rank then they made it harder to be able to do that. Then you've seen the influx of new accounts. No. I've been doing how long have I been doing cheated videos on Hunt Showdown now? How many years have I been doing videos on Hunt Showdown now? 2, 3? 3 years? But 3 years ago, I wasn't running into new players all the time. I don't know. I thought might have heard footsteps, but I'm not sure. What? No footsteps. Still a distance to go though. Well, that was picked them all up. Well, no, I thought I heard something, but I am like talking at the same time, right? Attention can't be in like multiple places at once. Sure, but I don't think there's going to be anybody around in that distance anyway. Well, 75 meters when I'm at the compound would have literally shown me if there's anybody nearby. If anyone was close to me, it would have been likely that they would have already been there, or at least close in that proximity. So I feel like instinctively, intuitively, there's nobody around to check, to bother checking. And I was right. Not really. Like no, like people don't play like super cowards like Sniper plays in this MMR, innit, man? Not often. Not often. Like the cowardly way in this type of lobby, in these type of lobbies will be your standard campers and trappers, because people in this lobby won't have the I'm telling you, 2 to 3 star players scare me more than 6 stars. Yeah, a lot of 6-star players, like a lot of the legitimate ones, got there because they sit in a bush for an hour with a Mosin. That's rubbish. 2 3-star players will push usually. Like it's the 6 stars that are going to be sitting in a bush in a Mosin for like half an hour, for an hour. Sit in the sweatiest position on the map and wait for people to come to them and be like, "Yep, I'm really good at the game. I am. I'm really good at the game." Map knowledge. It's map knowledge. I know that they've got to come this way, so I'm going to sit in this tower here with my sniper rifle. I'm just going to sniper everyone, and that makes me really good at the game. Map knowledge. Solo 6-star will camp and snipe, sure. Well, a solo 6-star is probably running full cheats. Remember that last match where there was a duo sitting in the bush and jumped out after you killed that girl? I mean, I don't. Were they sitting in the bush, or were they just running toward the gunfight? Damn. It's a serpent. I'm gonna serpent it away. He's gonna serpent it. No. What have we got here? The garden. People are good at video games, my dude. Who would have thought with 1,000 hours and something you get good at it? Not always. That's not always true. Like I say, like you can't believe in the myth of infinite scaling skill. You know, I said this on my last video, about the cheater Riley in Battlefield 6. Like there's no such thing as infinite scaling skill. Like you can improve, you can get better, but eventually you're gonna plateau where you can't get any better. And most people are average. Yeah, it's so weird that here in below average skill, I'm constantly getting killed by people with less KD than me, and I have above 1 KD. Like, none of it makes any logical sense whatsoever, but you'll keep saying this shit. Is that when you decided after losing for 1,000 hours, nearly 2,000 straight? Is that when you decided to start cheating at the 2K hour mark? KD means absolutely nothing whatsoever. It means you get more kills than you die. And bearing in mind, I do self-revive almost always and die again. So like technically my KD would be higher if I just didn't go, just get up anyway and risk it and then just die again. Right? So imagine all the times where I'm self-reviving if I didn't self-revive. That how much more of KD that I would have if I responsibly got self-revive more rather than trying to like ego fucking kill everybody as I get up off the ground, right? And I've still got a positive KD. So if I'm constantly being killed by these brand new players below 1 KD, and even though I die more than I actually die by self-revive, then I'm getting killed by people who clearly shouldn't have any experience in the game to be killing me. Yeah, stats mean nothing. No, stats don't prove things, remember, that's the argument. It's not that stats don't mean anything, it's that they don't prove things without correct context. And I'm giving the context to the stats. Stats do mean something. Just another example of being unreasonable and being perfectly reasonable. You think it's normal that a player who's played for a while who has a positive KD should keep dying to all these brand new players. Yes, that would probably be a cheater. Yeah, that would probably be quite an obvious. If you have a KD of 3.0, they're probably cheating. Yeah, highly likely they're cheating. Oh, assassin! I thought it was an emulator aggroing. Hit fire. Every time, bro. Not sure what was going on with the footsteps there, like. Okay. Didn't miss a single shot, cheater. What? I was fucking ADSing crouching. Like, I heard a dude's footsteps over here, and when I stepped out, I heard a dude here. I thought that was the other partner. So I ran over here. I saw them go up the ladder, and then there's another person there as well. Like, where was the other person? Like, where were they there that whole time? The emulator, oh, okay. Fucking I can't see. Nice big fat red barrel there. Oh, a few little blood bonds. I can't see anything. Yeah. Somebody that would be looking over here for like no reason, they'd have to come from that side of the map. And there'd be no reason to come from that side of the map because that's where the other team came from. So if somebody came across here to shoot at the barrel where I was would be 100% wall hacks. It's the only boss on the map, but they don't know where it is. Got to find where it is. And even then, you wouldn't necessarily walk around inside. It's the start of the game, though. Guys, it's the start of the game. I started on fucking bounty. Dude, it's still like the start of the game, bro. There's the whole map to get through, bro. I literally just killed one fucking team and started killing the other ones. Anybody who was in range to go straight there would have had wall hacks. There's 7 minutes. There's not nearly enough time for anybody to know where the bounty is yet. No, they got there at the same time as me. I was already in the lair first. I got there first. They got there after me. So they would have spawned like over here somewhere and come around. Yeah, but who's really using the world card? I don't really know that anybody's using it. Yeah, it's enough to cross the whole map if you had knowledge that it was exactly there. And even then, you wouldn't necessarily go across this way and be looking exactly where somebody is next to a barrel. Do you know how to read the grey out areas? Yeah. But you still got to guess which tile it's going to be in. What do you mean? Explain what about it? When you take a tile, it removes places where it is not, It's the same for everybody, no matter where you take it. And eventually you'll be able to deduce where it is. But even when you're at the last one, you're going to have a couple of different options to choose from where it could be. And everyone's going to have the same one. What do you mean? What does it matter if it doesn't grey out the area? It's not the point. Like, you've still got multiple places for you to choose. You can't just go straight across the map and not get the clues. You've got to get the clues. And there's also the chance that other people are going to be fighting on the map as well. Yeah, but you can always guess which ones to check, but like, why would you guess which ones to check rather than just going to the next closest clue? It's not game knowledge at all, man. It's just literally expedient gameplay. Why guess where it could be when we can just go to the fastest clue and just find out where it is as quick as possible, rather than making guesswork that could speed up your gameplay, or it could make it longer if you guess incorrectly. You're not teaching anything. So then, if you're teaching me and I clearly don't know, what is it that you're teaching me that you're clearly not saying, and not just say what you want to say? Yeah, but you don't know that, Sneaky Dragon. You don't know that. What part of you don't actually know do you not understand? It's an educated guess that could also be equally wrong and make it take even longer. Okay, let's just run for extract. I've not really had that many extracts today. I kind of need a bit of money. Okay. Always nice to have a random emulator just run from across the fucking map at you. What the fuck? Might get a first aid pack actually. Oh no, I've got regen. Check map. Is map still on tab? Yeah, why not? Map's still on tab, yeah. So bit aggressive for I have to jump down. Yeah, but if I can't see them and there's two of them, why am I going to play aggressively out in the open with limited cover and I don't have a tactical advantage? Like, I say I play stealthily and aggressively like tactically, innit? I'm not just going to push forward for no reason. Again, an example of being unreasonable. Like, what? So I can get a better angle on these guys. Honestly, he might end up leaving me anyway. That seems like aimbot to me, bro. Stop the bleeding now, bro. That seems like aimbot to me, bro. Jumping, shooting through like that, barely even time to aim. Good fucking aimbot to be, bro. Literally fucking getting the fucking dual roulettes here, fucking flopping me, man. Less than 1 KD, basically relatively brand new to the game. Anime profile from China, fucking Salt Shaker in his avatar. 56 hours, brand new to the game, Chinese. Eagle, sharp aim. Pretty good player. Very skilled player. But he's below average rank, remember guys. He's below average rank. Yeah, clearly just cheating with an aimbot. As soon as he came jumping around the corner, like killing me the first time, it was obvious that he was aimbotting, bro. You knew he would hard push left. So what if I knew he would hard push left? What does that change whether the fact that he's got an aimbot or not? Like, when he jumped and killed me, it was obvious he had an aimbot. And his aggressive plays also confirmed that he's got an aimbot. So what if, you know what I mean? So what if he knew he would push left? It doesn't change that he has an aimbot. Like, how do you, why do, like, can you, like, Ultimania, can you write down a sentence, write on a piece of paper, you knew he would you knew he would push left, and then underneath that say, how does that prove that he doesn't have an aimbot? And then follow up with an answer. And you all go, oh, that doesn't prove that he has an aimbot. That doesn't work. The first boss will never be in the compound that is next to a grayed out area after the first clue picked up. Yeah, I know. If it doesn't grey out your area and puts an X on it instead, it means you're literally close. You're already close to the boss lair, so pair that with the areas it is grayed out, and you're left with only a few compounds to go to. Yeah, but you still got to play a guessing game as to which ones they are. You can't remove that fact. Sat out in the open for the longest time. Like, what are you talking about, man? I'm literally listening to seeing where he will move to. I don't know that from when I was standing there, he was going to hard push left. I had no knowledge of that. There was no way to know hard push left. All I did was hear him stop the bleeding. You could never know he was going hard left. When I saw him, I knew he was going to push round to me hard left. What are you talking about? I stood in the middle of the open. He can't see me, bro. This is what I'm talking about. The complete unreasonable behaviour of you guys, man. Now, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah, so what if I just stood there? He can't see me. He can't see me, bro. So, standing out in the open is stepping back and jumping up in the air and constantly moving back. Stood out in the open. Stood, but actually moving is what you mean to say. And then all I do is lose because I get aim punched and lose the bullet roulette on the jewels. He had scans, so what if he has scans? What's your point? Stop saying brother cousin, man. Why can't you just accept what is being said to you? You said you just stood out in the open, and that's not true. I didn't stand out in the open. I literally am stepping back to get an angle. I jump in the air, and then I see him, and then I move forward as I'm reloading. And you're going to say I stood out in the open. I'll accept something that is said to you when it's actually true. You literally said something that is not true, that I'm proving it's true, and you will not accept it. So what? He's aiming the other corner. So what? I mean, look at this. Look how I'm getting skanked here on the jewels, man. Look how I'm getting skanked here on the jewels, bro. Look at this. Look at this skank. Look at this fucking absolute skank, bro. Okay, a little bit under, I suppose, man. I suppose a little bit under, man. But still, man. Fucking hell. Then I get aim punched. And then literally those don't get any shots on him there until the very end there. And as you can see, how many shots did this guy miss? Zero misses. The guy never missed. This is 3-star at his prime. Why, Sneaky Dragon? Why is it 3-star? Why is it 3-star at his prime? So, Ultimania says, I was stood out in the open for a long time, and we proved that that's not true. He can't accept it, and then tries to claim I'm the one doing the Uno reversal, saying that they won't accept things when it's literally you guys doing that. Spam versus spam for one. Spam versus spam, like, the dude shoots twice. He only misses there because I ducked behind cover. Like, I got screwed there. He literally hits me once. There you go, I get hit. And then he literally runs at me and kills me again. Out of ADS, immediate bang into ADS. Shooting. So he shoots twice. The first one would have hit me if I wasn't in motion. Because even though he's got an aimbot, there's still bullet time. Bullet travel on the bullets. But he never missed any of his shots. Doesn't miss again, even though I'm through a fucking bush. Limited visibility. And then literally running, jumping, shooting. Also doesn't miss. Pushing straight on me. This Chinese, less than 1 KD, below, like, hours played, brand new to the game player. Yeah. Yeah, I mean bullet velocity, the bullet time, the bullet in the air time, innit? Gotta travel time. As soon as you come running, jumping around the corner, these below average players. Like, the dude's a cheater, bro. Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game. Already, even though he's brand new to the game, he's still got a prestige. Immediately prestiged, as you do as a new player. You wouldn't go, oh, but I want to keep all my new weapons and stuff. I want to keep all the weapons I've unlocked. I'm going to go straight into a prestige. You're bad. How? How am I bad? How am I bad, Sneaky Dragon? Crytek doesn't ban anybody, so what does it matter? It's a brand new account. He's probably got 20 of them. Yeah, but he's probably got 20 accounts. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. The cheaters are still there, so why report when it has no effect on the amount of cheaters that you find in game? Like, if reporting actually resulted in people getting banned and it actually, I could see, was visibly improving my gameplay, then I would report people for cheating. But when it has no effect, you have to assume that reporting does nothing, so there's no point in doing it. Yeah, they'll ban people when they put the game for like 60% off on Steam. Then they'll ban people and then they'll rebuy their accounts, and then that's when you'll suddenly find all these new players coming into the game. Why you're bad? Miss half your shots. I've got literally dual pistols, bro. I put myself in a bad situation. How? These are all claims, Sneaky Dragon. These are all claims. How did I put myself in a bad situation? Where's the no awareness? Where's the no game sense? Ultimedia, you've already been disproven. You've already been disproven today already. So, again, another example of being unreasonable. You've been proven wrong already about that, and you're still going to use the barrel thing against me. Even though you was already proved. We went back to the clip and we showed you. Perfectly reasonable, but you won't be reasoned with. What time is it? Maybe go switch to some Bounty Clash and finish off. How can you got reason with delusion? I'm the one who's literally backing up my arguments with actual explanations, and then when you're actually pressed to answer things and discuss things, you won't do it. But we're talking about in that situation, you literally said you're bad at the game, referring to this situation, and then you listed missed half your shots, which is literally talking about this example. Put yourself in a bad situations, no awareness and no game sense. So when asked what about that example, which is what we're talking about those things, you then have to refer to the barrel incident when the barrel incident has already been debunked. I already disproved it earlier, and you're still going to use it against me. I am good at every game that I play, and I prove it every single time, and I prove the reason why I don't climb in the ranks is because I get cheated out of my rightful rank that I should be at. I never took cover because he wasn't in view. I didn't take cover because he wasn't in view. I heard him stop the bleed parallel to where his mate's body is through the wall. So I know that he can't get a shot on me. So what am I taking cover for? I didn't stood over in the open. We just proved this. Slightly moving. I moved back, jumped in the air, saw him, then went to cover. Literally jumping to see if I can see people coming on that angle. I see him and then move forward. I take back to get a better angle and view, jump to try and see more, see him, move forward into cover. And then you're going to say he's standing out in the open. Why am I not allowed to say, one Donny, like, why am I not allowed to say what happened and for people just to accept, yeah, you're right, Joe? Why am I not allowed to say what happened? So then why are there so many brand new to the game players then? Killing me with less than 1 KD. Well, we just went through the video and showed what happened, and that's exactly what happened. With a fucking bow? Where from? Where's this guy bowing me from? It wasn't that dude, it was a different dude, right? It was that guy. That's some pretty fucking snappy reactions for a bow shot, man, coming over the top there. And you pretend like you know better. Like, why... Can you please explain to me why explaining what happened is showing that I know better? I'm just saying what happened, bro. One blunt ahead, so the dude smokes weed but is really good at aim and accuracy and reaction time. Brand new to the game player, who's immediately prestiged straight away into the game. Brand new to the game player from Germany, one of those really good German players, as you often find. And literally probably no more than like 30 to 40 hours in the game, so relatively new account. Immediately prestigious straight away, as you do. Again, clueless how, Dragon. You gotta be able to say how. You can't just go vague terms either. Specific examples that cannot be refuted. But the reviving footage shows you're wrong. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show it's wrong. We literally went through it and it shows that I'm right. So here we go again. So I'm stood out in the open. Different dude. This is the first bit. So I know they're over there somewhere. Probably even hear them stop their bleed at some point. Regen up. Check where they are. I know they're over there now. I thought they were over there. So I know they're on this other side here. I step back to see if I can see them coming around the corner. I jump just to get a little bit more angle to see if I can see them. I see them there. And then I immediately run while I'm reloading. Look at this shot. Look at this shot, man. Look at that shot. That's aimbot, bro. Or is that just a shadow? I might have seen a shadow. I might just be a shadow. Forget that. But still, like, the dude's literally like shooting on this angle as I drop down. Like, that's the reason why I don't get hit, is because I'm dropping down here. Right, and then I run forward. So you've been proven wrong, haven't you, Sneaky Dragon? Talk to a brick wall, you're being proven wrong and then refusing to accept the facts. Easy pre-aim. He's not pre-aiming, he's coming around the corner. So how can he be pre-aiming? He doesn't know exactly where I am. I can't hear him, so he can't hear me, bro. He pre-aims me, my dude. Yeah, okay, bro. It doesn't change the fact that you're being proven wrong. You're changing the topic because you can't accept the facts. I was stood out in the open. And that's not true. I'm not stood out in the open. Dude dies. I step back to see if I can see the person coming from this side. Don't see anybody. I jump. I see them. And then I move forward. And as I try to drop down, they try to take a shot at me, seemingly through the wall. And then I move in to go in and attack, get the drop on them. And they walk up there. So what are you proving? The pre-aiming has nothing to do with the argument, Wandani. Wandani, the pre-aim has nothing to do with this situation. It's not the argument while we're reviewing the footage. But what relevance does the pre-aiming have in this situation, Wandani? What is it? But we're not on about who's got the advantage here, Wandani. We're not on about the advantage. I was told I was stood out in the open. Some of those shots are on target, bro. Like, some of those shots are on target, bro. I did get screwed on the fucking... on the roulette. But either way, again, you're sidestepping the actual argument, Sneaky Dragon. No, you're just sidestepping the actual argument. You claimed I was standing out in the open, and we're proving it wrong, and you can't accept it. You can't accept it. Yeah, exactly. You can't accept that you're wrong. Now, Ultimania's admitting defeat now by typing random sarcastic things in the chat because he knows he's got no defense. He claimed something that is not true, proven wrong, and now you're trying to look for other things to claim that the argument is how I'm bad in some way. But we're not going to actually address the actual point, which is that you guys are unreasonable, and when you're proven wrong, you will not accept it. So you accept that I wasn't stood out in the open, that I was actually looking for where the dude was and then moved. So long? What is so long exactly? How long is so long? So long, it's so vague, it's so long amount of time. What's so long about this? It's like, what, 1 second, 2 seconds? In a fight, the fight hasn't even happened yet, Ultimania. The fight's not even happened yet. Like, this guy's not even around the corner yet. He's not even around the corner at this point. Right, so when he comes around the corner, that's how long I'm out in the open for. No, we're not. We're in a post... We're not in an active fight. We're in a semi-stalemate situation where we're in a stalemate situation. We're not actively fighting. An active fight is bang bang shoot shoot shooty. That's an active fight where you're constantly going back and forth. This is a point where we're in a position where we're resetting our positions. Yeah, it is. It's 1v1. It's essentially we've reset our positions. He's gone off to bleed. I've gone off to reload, and we've reset our positions. He's gone for a necro. The necro's failed. So now we're re-engaging into an active fight, but it was not an active fight. It was in a ceasefire situation in which we were regrouping and re-strategizing. We wasn't in an active firing fight. We was in a ceasefire situation. Right, nobody there. Right, he's only just come into view just there. Just there. Right, and that's how long that I'm out in the open for. So long. I'm out in the open for so long, according to Sneaky Dragon. But now that he's proven wrong that it's not so long, will he retract the so long statement? Why? Why should I have not been there? If I wasn't there, he would have got a free revive on his mate. It's too long. Why is it too long? I didn't get hit. I didn't get shot. So I got the information that he was there. So what? Jump on his mate. Right, but why? I don't need to jump on his mate. I don't need to. too long. Like, it's not too long. It proving that it wasn't too long. As I'll be dead. I'm only alive here because he's bad and he missed. He never missed. He never missed. He's bad. He's not bad. He got bleeded and he had to retreat. He never missed. He missed the first shot because I moved and there's bullet travel time. And this would be like it wasn't accurate, like he was on target on me. But because I moved, the shot missed. But he didn't miss. Yeah, but there's missing right where your crosshair's not on the target and it misses. And then there's one where your crosshair is on the target and you shoot, but the person moves and you miss. So there's two types of missing that we're talking about here. And I'm saying he's got an aimbot, and we've proven that he has got an aimbot. So it seems like the shot was pretty much on my exact location where I was, where I moved, judging by the sound of the shot. So it would seem like it was bang on my location. And it's only because I moved is the reason why I didn't get hit. Unless he's got silent aim, the only way he's hitting me there is if he's got silent aim and a typical aimbot. But if he's got an aimbot, the bullet still has to travel the distance. And if you move, your aimbots can still miss. Well, that is technically true. Technically, like, if your target was on target and they moved, technically you didn't miss in terms of your accuracy if you was flicking to a target. Technically you didn't miss, but they moved, so you did miss. There's two types of missing. See, why are you being unreasonable? It's completely a true statement. Like, I can say true things, and apparently it's just not good enough. It's always got to be, you're not allowed to say things that are true. You're not allowed to say it, Joe. You can't be truthful. So the team that aggressively pushed onto me and then pushed to the other bounty and killed that bounty seemingly without any contest and then pushed back to me and was quite aggressive with me would mean that my initial suspicion of them being sus seemed to be true. I thought these guys were a bit sus, the way that they're pushing aggressively towards me. And then they push onto the other dude, kill him, take his bounty, and then don't miss any of their shots while pushing very aggressively onto me. Does it not prove that my initial suspicion seems to be true? These brand new players that play so ballsy, brand new to the game, but they just run at people and don't give a fuck. From China, those new Chinese players. And the population never gets bigger, only gets smaller. It's almost like people leave because there's just too many cheaters and people don't want to play the game, and the cheaters just keep buying new accounts to farm the remaining legitimate players in the lower ranks. But it's still cheating though, isn't it? Still cheating. Like it looked like cheating gameplay when you run into people like that, man. Like full aggression when you don't even fully know where they are or have full information in a close quarters like that, man. It's like running, jumping. When your mate's been bagged, your mate's been killed, and you're gonna run in with the hyper aggression one tap. They don't have full information at all. Even when I play aggressively in close quarters, man, I still have to I still don't know where people are in it. I have to react to where people are. This guy fucking hit me before I could even react to him and clap me. We're talking about the first time he killed me, not the second time he killed me, right? When he ran and jumped at me around the corner through the bush, hit me through the bush first with limited visibility, hit me instant reaction through the bush, bang, and then jumped around the corner, bang, finishing me off. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? No sound of anybody on my right hand side there. But, yeah. That's aimbot. That's aimbot, 100% aimbot, bro. Dude, it wasn't even aimed on me properly and it still hit me, bro. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look at it. It's showing over here, man. It's fucking 100% aimbot, bro. Like, look, he's not even shooting me where I am. He's shooting me where I was. Ping abuse at the very least. And I'm getting fucking shot on this angle here like this, bro. Like, guy's cheating, bro. What are we guessing? Less than 1 KD, brand new to the game? What's the bets? What are the bets? Well, just above 1 KD, but he is brand new to the game. But he is... Oh, server decent. Here we go. The excuses coming out. All the excuses. Brand new to the game player right here. Instant reactions. Shooting on angles. Anime profile. Russian Federation. 30 hours on record. The usual patterns. Because I figured that he might not come into the door immediately. He might go across to look away. The same dude that hit me like multiple times at the start of the game and didn't miss. Why can't you just accept that all these new players with brand new accounts isn't normal? And they shouldn't really be that good getting all these seemingly good shots on me, man. These brand new to the game players. Whether I hold the door with a pistol or a shotgun, what difference does it make the fact that they're brand new to the game players? Exactly, it's not normal. I agree, Sneaker Dragon is not normal for a 1.5k hours to be stuck on 3-star. You're right. It's almost like there's some kind of reason that might be forcing a person to stay in a 3-star, like, you know, the game being flooded with cheaters. So you're correct. You are correct, Sneaker Dragon. It's not normal for someone to be stuck in 3-star. So then where are all these new players that seem to be better than me with less than 1 KD that keep killing me over and over again? It's not the point. The point is about the cheaters, though, isn't it? It's about all these new players with all these new accounts. Literally, it's all cheaters on new accounts on my rank level, and I'm proving it over and over again. So obviously, everybody in the higher ranks is going to be cheating as well. Yeah, these brand new to the game players. But you can't prove or make good arguments as to why I'm bad. The gun's not exactly the best fucking weapon to be shooting that distance from, I suppose. Oh, we've got a bunch of sweaty trappers, I think. We're just sweat lords with their fucking Chukanoos, man. The Chukanoo sweat lords over here. The zero skill explosive Chukanoo dickheads. Yeah, okay. No, it's just the sad lords with no skill that need Chukanoo explosive rounds to be able to win a Bounty Clash game. With all their we're gonna run into the game, guys. We're gonna run into the game, guys, with Constantina bombs, all the traps, and Chukanoo explosive rounds like a bunch of fucking bellends because we've got no skill. Examsterdam. Oh, we did already check his profile. 42 games on an 8-year-old account, level 7 Steam account here. Fucking Chukanoos, man. Explosive Chukanoos is so annoying, bro. I fucking bullshit, bro. Is he cheating? He instant reaction, the guy with a shotgun. No, that's just my actual legit level reaction speeds. So when I've got these so-called reaction speeds that even you're trying to claim are cheating, how can I be getting killed by so many less than 1 KDs who seemingly have better reactions than I do sometimes? I'm cheating, guys, but I keep getting killed by all these less than 1 KD new players of the game. But you're not there really, innit? Like, my reaction speeds with that shotgun shot there proves that my reactions are good. But, you know, I don't care about KD in hours, like, for me, myself. But when other people keep killing me with low KD and no hours in the game, that's not normal, bro. What reaction? I still gotta react to seeing the dude. What are you on about, man? I still gotta react to seeing the dude. I might know the dude is there and I'm prepared, but I still have to react to seeing the dude. When I do a reaction test, when you do a reaction test when the screen turns green and you gotta react and press to it, I know the screen's about to go green. Do you know what I'm saying? I know the screen's going to go green. I'm not like, I don't know that the screen's going to go green. I've got to react to it. In a reaction test, you know what you're reacting to. The screen's going to turn green. So when I know the dude's over there, I know the dude's there, but I've got to react to seeing the dude. That's the reacting part. I've got to react to seeing the dude and react to it. So that's my reaction speed. Why do I need to do one now when I've done loads of them already and I have videos on my YouTube channel showing them? Why do I have to keep showing people my reaction speeds? Why do I have to... What does it matter if it's on stream or off stream? What difference does it make? Like, what difference does it make if it's on stream or off stream? You just look into videos, I'm a demigod. Search YouTube videos, I'm a demigod, and you'll see my reaction times. But reaction time's not a stat, that's literally a measurement of your reactions, right? It's not really a statistic. Whoa, this guy here, Mr. I'm gonna wait here with no foot. Guy's got no footsteps, bro. Guy's got no footsteps. The guy moved to the whole position with no footsteps, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Stepping, sidestepping with no footsteps. 155 KD, sus level KD. Private profile. He jump peeked you. Yeah, well, the dude almost got fucking clapped for jump peeking me. Literally waiting on this fucking angle. Look at him, the dude's literally looking at you like, why would you be looking this way, bro? If you didn't fucking have wall hacks. It's not even like an obvious route in. Not waiting, the dude's fucking there the whole time, bro. He just took a shot on me. That jump peak almost fucking clapped him, mate. Look at him stepping fully out with no footsteps here, bro. Dude got there with no footsteps, waited on the angle to see me, and then starts doing all the cheating shit of the jump peeking to try and clip me with an aimbot. He knows the map. I know the map as well. You can't know for certain that anyone's going to come that way, bro. Do they? You can say that, but you can't prove it. You can say that, but you can't prove it. Why would anyone go to that cave when you're heading for objective? You do if you play Bounty Clash enough. Like, I do play Bounty Clash enough. And I don't see people in them caves. It's like Ultimania, brother cousin. Like all I can hear is like Hulk Hogan's voice. Every time he keeps saying brother cousin, I keep seeing Ultimania because I keep singing WrestleMania. All I can hear is Hulk Hogan's voice in my head every time I keep seeing brother cousin being typed up, man. Well, like, I was running up and I didn't hear the guy's footsteps running to the cave entrance. The guy was waiting on the cave entrance. Like, there's always a chance that somebody could come down that cave route, but there's more likely that people would come through the main entrance area. Hearing 3-star below average skill lobbies. Yeah, but appealing to magical maths isn't a good argument. Right where I belong, man. Even though all of my gameplay footage, all of my reaction tests, all of my aim lab results all show that I'm above average. It's not magical. Like, if you're appealing to unlikely probabilities, then it's magical maths, isn't it? but he knows that but he can hear me, right? He's just gonna wait down that cave for the unlikely chance that someone is just gonna show up there. And it's not that, oh, I'm going to move into position with my no footsteps and then I'm going to wait with my bow so he can't hear me fire the bow and potentially get him and he won't know where it came from. Should test my IQ. I mean, literally, pattern recognition is a sign of a high IQ, so the fact that I can make logical arguments and you guys can't understand them would suggest that you're the guys that I do have a higher IQ. Because you're not arguing against them, and when asked or pressed on it, you can't do it. Laters, dude. Like, literally, when you've got to run off when you can't do anything, it's because you don't have an argument, bro. I'm not allowed to say anything. I can't say anything that is true. I can't make logical arguments. If I say anything, I'll get classified as unreasonable. When I try and push other people to stick to their points or explain their points, they won't do it. I know, it's a bit strange, isn't it? I was thinking that. A Vandal and a Crag. That's fucking weird. Two seconds stolen off me there. That's a bit bullshit. Two dudes, one over here, one over there. It's a weird loadout. Yeah, but, you know, we're agreeing on something that's not related to me, so we can agree on things like that, but when it comes to things like me, we're not going to be able to agree on anything. Oh, sorry, One Donny, if you're still there, man, have a good week, man. Sorry, I forgot to say you were going, man. Sorry, dude. Have a good evening, man, if you're still around. What? You can't fucking see shit through that, bro. Fucking, I can't even see anything. Oh, I don't have any regen. What's this? What have we got here? Doubles the time of all current buffs. That's not good, is it? Maybe. Have to heal, I guess. Sometimes there's a healing kit over here. Ooh. The devil. Oh. Oh, I'm a fucking retard. I should have fucking... Doesn't matter now. That fucking fragment. Let me not count. Cracking it up a point, I'll take it. Waste of full heal, yeah, it was a waste, yeah. I agree, but I had so many pledge marks though, innit, really, so... Yeah, I know, I should have used judgment in it and then taken the boon, and I wasn't thinking. I realised as I did it. MT6KXXX 2-star. There was less than 1 KD brand new to the game. Oh no, that's not less than 1 KD. Fairly a bit of game time really. Vodka, right? Russian Federation. Type shit twin. Also 2 stars. We've got a cat avatar dude here. We've got a cat avatar guy. Is that it? Did not kill 4 people? Did not kill 4 players? What? What? What about the others? Right. Team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are the other players? Why can't I see those? What's going on? I got 4 kills, yeah. How come I can't see all the players, guys? Are these some kind of super Illuminati cheaters, and they won't even show up on the score screen? But I killed 4 players. There's only 2 people I killed here. Yeah, but I killed 4 players. Yeah, but I killed 4 players, and there's only two deaths here. Where are the other 2 people that I killed? Mission stats, 4 kills. There wasn't 2, but they didn't revive. 4 kills, look. My kills, 4 kills. Type, these were all killed once. I killed 4 different people. Oh, right, yeah, well, 1 revive. Yeah, sorry, okay, one revive. But it only says I killed them once, right? 2, that'd be 3, 4. So these would be the 2, 7, 16, 230, 234. So this is what, the first dude. No, it can't be. It can't be because there were 2 people left on the map. No. Yeah. Right, so there's two people, right? That's 1. Yeah, there's still a person left though, right? Yeah, there's still another person left though, right? There's another player in the game though, bro. There's 3 people here, right? So this is 3 deaths, right? I killed that dude twice. This dude's the 3rd one, right? That's the third death. So what happened to the 4th dude who took shots from the window? Did he just not bother fighting? So this guy just never bothered pushing, he just ran off. He never pushed. But I never saw him on Darkside. So he just left. He never even bothered. Well, I checked 75-meter distance, and there was nobody within 75 meters. The guy was only on the edge of the compound. He would have showed up on instinct. But again, it's like you can't be reasonable. Like I make reasonable assumptions that can be wrong, but you won't even be reasonable. But oh no, it's alright. It's just the guy never pushed. Yeah, but even now you can't even be reasonable. No one can be right 100% of the time. Sometimes things can look like other things. Like, I can't account for unpredictable gameplay behavior. Um, um, That's true, but it's irrelevant to the discussion. What's irrelevant? 4 kills because you killed 2 solos twice. Yeah, but when I know that there's at least 2 people left, you can see why I think that it was the other person that pushed up, right? Like, why is that not perfectly reasonable? That me thinking that the person that I killed at the end was the last person that was remaining. Why is that just not like, yeah, no, it's fine. Easy mistake could be made. It has to be automatically used as a reason against me. But you're still going to use it as an example to say that I don't know anything, I'm clueless about the game. Even though I'm literally just taking information from what's happening in game. Stats don't prove anything. It proved it was 2 solos twice. Well, no, the stats didn't prove it was 2 solos twice because it didn't say ×2 next to any of the people that I killed. The context proved that the 2 kills... Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The stats didn't prove anything, though. You've literally proven yourself wrong, Sneaky Dragon. You proved yourself wrong. You've proven yourself wrong. Like, it literally, without the context to know, by going back and checking, to know that it was the same 2 people, the stats by themselves didn't prove that it was 2 solos. So you've really just proven yourself wrong. That the stats didn't prove it. We had to get the context. So what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's bugged. It doesn't matter if it's bugged. It doesn't matter. The point is you said the stats prove it. The stats didn't prove it. We needed the context of what happened. And then the stats. Then we understood what the stats meant once we understood the context. We're saying that stats don't prove things, and Sneaky Drag was like, stats do prove something. It proves it was 2 solos, but in actuality, the stats didn't prove that it was 2 solos. Only going back and checking proved that it was 2 solos. I am in fucking Clash here, right? Am I in a fucking hunt? No. There's always the dudes fucking looking, bro. What? No footsteps on this dude right there, bro. Fucking cheating bastards, man. All the time. Clueless, the footsteps are coming from above me, bro. They're coming from directly above me. The footsteps are, bro. No fucking Alamo, bitch. No fire anywhere. Where's that other dude? Give me a firebomb. Give me a firebomb. Give me a firebomb. First aid kit. Annoying. What? How many shots is this guy taking, bro? You're gonna tell me this guy's not health hacking in one way or another, man? This guy's taking an unbelievable amount of fucking bullets here, bro. Where'd this fucking guy go anyway, bro? Redacted stats here, bro. Redacted stats, bro. Well, it doesn't prove anything if they're health hacking. It doesn't prove nothing, bro. Right, so first shot on him through the wall, 68 damage, followed up by another shot, 52 damage. Hold up. Unknown player. Can't see the name players. There we go. Why is this so fucking annoyingly confusing to fucking just see the fucking damage history, bro? Right, so first shot through the wall, 68 damage, followed by 52 damage, followed by another 45 damage, followed by 56 damage. When did you ever hear them heal, or where they actually moved to? Where did they even move to, though? Where are they even running to, bro? Where were they, bro? How does this damage readout even make any sense, bro? Like, how the fuck, bro? That would kill anybody. So 68 damage there. So in the back there, like 50 damage on a shot like that. 50 damage. Glancing shots. Most of the crosshairs on the dude, man. Glancing fucking shots. What are you talking about, bro? Glancing shots. Glancing shot. It's a shotgun shot, bro. It's a shotgun shot. Glancing shots. That shot would have put... This is the Alamo. It has the tightest spread in the game. No, no. I've disproven this so many times. No, it's not. It's not true. Well, like, it's close enough. Like, it's close enough to the shot. It's not moving nowhere else. The crosshair's not moving any other direction, bro. Like, that's where I'm firing, right? Like, I've proven side shots kill. Like this is more than 50% of the pellets on the target. It's more than 50% of the pellets on the target, bro. Yeah, that will kill. That's kill shot, bro. That's a kill, bro. I've proven this in training so many times. I've proven it so many times. Right, okay, we've got to go back to the training range and we've got to do this again for like the millionth time on stream. It's client-sided. It's client-sided. Client-sided shots, remember, guys. If I see it on the screen, it is where I shoot. That's how it is for everybody else. When I'm getting shot behind cover, is because because he wasn't there on their screen. You were somewhere else on their screen. 12 meter distance. Who cares? 12 meters is kill range still for Alamo for Romero. What difference does it make if it's on dummy or on players, mate? The whole point of dummies is because it's the same as players. Yeah, 12 meters distance, half crosshair. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I've done it millions of times, bro. I've done it so many times, bro. Where are the fucking shotguns at, though? Why isn't fucking just every weapon just there? Fucking Spectre has worse spread than the fucking Romero. If it's a Romero, it would have been a kill shot, man. We'll get a Romero, man. 146 damage. Not 56 damage. 146. But we'll go get Romero. Twelve meters, no shotgun. Yeah, it does. A half crosshair, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. Regardless, at 12 meters, no shotgun kills at half crosshair. Yes, it does. You literally saw 146 damage there on half crosshair on a Spectre. And the Romero's got a tighter spread than a Spectre. So it's going to be more pellets than that. And I wasn't doing 146 damage. If I did 146 to the back and hitting arms too, well, how else can I do it? It was hitting arms as well. Right. Whoops. Whoops. Go away. Right. Right. So that's the crosshair placement there. On their back, more than 50%, literally through the back to back. Straight back shot. Lower torso. Like, how do you want to do it? Like this, on the side like that, to try and minimize the arm. What do you want to do? You tell me. Is that a fucking... Pick a different dummy. This dummy. Like, all of them are horribly positioned. So what do you want to agree is correct placement here? Because I'm trying to get it on an angle, so I don't hit arms. Go to my right. Go to your right. Well, this guy. What do you want to do? What do you mean go to my right? I mean, I can't really get it from the back. I can't really do it without their arms being there. How do you want to do it? What do you want to do? Because I can't really do an angle. Well, no, because you're just going to say the arms are in the way. $130 damage. Well, I'll hit the arms too much anywhere. There should be some fucking dummies where you can stand far enough away from them without fucking running into a sandbag or a fucking object or some shit. That's 150. That was like what? That was like 13 meters. Was it 10 meters? Oh, I'll go back a bit. I thought it was 13. Sorry. 133 damage. Lower. What? Lower? Getting too high? Yeah, but then I'll hit the arm, innit? I'll hit the arm. I can't fucking not hit arm if I do that. I can't even tell the damage numbers because it's hitting other limbs. This isn't 12 meters though, guys. This isn't 12 meters, bro. This isn't 12 meters, bro. I'm closer to this target than I am that dummy, bro. I can't. I'm not in the game anymore. Right? 8 meters. The second shot, that's 52 damage, was 8 meters away from the target. First shot was 10 meters. Then the second follow-up shot was 8 meters away. Not 12 meters. Screenshot that. $137, but that's like very not on it. Like, oh, more of my crosshairs, like there's more. This is like, this is upper torso. That this is lower. This is lower torso here. Where's the So it says lower torso, but like the crosshair placement. Like upper torso, like where is lower torso? Like this must be like leg damage as well. So like leg and lower. He's moving left though. So what? Like what's the bullet travel time on a shotgun shot? Pretty sure it's like pretty fast. Yeah, just minimal amount of pellets, even though, like... But that's just because it's 50% of the pellets. 400 meters. 400 meters a second. Like, that'll hit some of the other shoulder though, right? Yeah, but he already took 50 damage as well. He already took 50 damage. 68 damage. Right? The first shot was already... The first shot was 68 damage on him already. So I've only got to do 113 damage or whatever. 12 damage. Right? So I don't have to make a 450 shot. It's 8 meters away. Right, so let's go over quite far. Even that's 150, bro. Even that's 150, bro. Even that's 150. Like, look at this. This is barely on it. Barely any crosshair placement. 95 damage. Barely any crosshair. Like, I didn't even do 95 damage on this dude. Can you shoot with a pistol behind the dummy? What do you mean? Why? What, like here? Oh, you mean where I was, like here? Like... I mean, that was pretty on it, though, to be fair. Okay, I moved it by accident then. I mean, the hitbox seems pretty tight to me, man. Like, that's on target. That's off target. Might have been a bit of sway. That's on target. Well, it doesn't... Hitbox is accurate, so that shot there where it was barely even on the dude was still 95 damage. Lower torso shot. We're 8 meters away. Go away. What about here? How much is this damage? That's 42 damage. And that's like barely on the dude. 56 damage. So that's like the damage that I did. Apparently, that's right. 56 damage. I don't know why I keep going back to that fucking screen. It's here. It's 52 damage, but very, very, very close. But my crosshair isn't fucking like this on the dude, bro. 56. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, oh, fucking not even on it yet. Like, look, that's the crosshair placement, man. Like, there's more than that on this dude. This is frame by frame. The next frame's the shot. No, I'm not. It's the next frame. It's just that whenever I go back the frame, for some reason, it doesn't go back properly one frame. And then when I press it again, it goes back too far. So then I go forward again to put it back to where it should be. That's all that's happening there. If I go to the next frame, tap, that's the frame. But when I click to go back, it doesn't go to the previous frame. Then I press back again, it goes back to the frame before that. So I have to go forward one more time again to put it on the actual frame. What? But that is the frame. That is it. That is the frame. That's the next frame where the shot comes out. "50-50 on him and off is basically a kill shot. I need like 112 damage to kill this guy. It was 122 maybe. 122 damage needed maybe. No, it wouldn't be 100. It was 67 damage. I needed like less than 100. I don't know why I'm doing bad maths, man. Well, it doesn't matter because the guy is a fucking cheating. The guy's fucking cheating. The guy's got redacted stats. Yeah, the damage log, which doesn't make sense to the damage that you can do it against the training dummies. So it's this dude here, Russian player, redacted stats with the Guy Fawkes mask giving you the middle finger. Like, you're gonna say that this guy's not cheating? Open profile, private profile. Oh no, he's got a game ban on record, guys. Oh no, guys. Oh no, oh guys. He's got anime profile and he's got a game ban on record, and of course he's being racist by saying he's from Nigeria. But we all know what he actually means. We all know what he actually means. So we've gone around, we've tested it. It doesn't make sense, the damage that I'm getting. It doesn't matter. It's not a VAC ban. It's a game ban from another game. Well, you tell me, because like I'm saying that the guy might be sus because the damage that should have been a kill shot, he didn't die. He seemed to take a lot of damage for some reason. And then I'm thinking he's using health facts. We go to the training ground. We show the damage indicators. We show that it doesn't make sense. Even Sneaky Dragon is so like confirmed that there must be something wrong that I've got to test the hitboxes. Even the hitboxes were tested to show that the hitboxes weren't wrong and they should have been doing more damage based on my crosshair placement. We checked the guy's stats, they're redacted. We checked the guy's profile. He has a game ban on record. He's giving you the middle finger. He's being racist, and he's got the anime profile on his profile. Maybe, yeah, maybe he's using some kind of way to packet manipulation or some shit like that. Who knows what he's doing? But you can't ignore the patterns, man. Who knows what he's doing, man? 141 hours on the game, so relatively new to the game as well. Who knows what he's doing, bro? Like, you saw that crosshair placement was there. He's stealing my packets of internet. He's stealing my internet packets. He's the packet vampire. He's stealing all my packets. Oh, have I waited too long here? Have I still... No, we still got this. Let me clip this whole thing. I think that was the end. I might as well just get this damage stats in here as well. Okay, let's go. That'll be enough, I think. I screenshot it anyway, so. Right, so run out here. Let's watch the whole thing. Should have killed him, but didn't kill him. Where the fuck did they run to? Where did they run to? I thought that maybe they ran into here. Like I thought for a while that maybe those two were together. I closed the door so they couldn't revive their partner. He went left. Where? Look, and then he's out here, bro. He's out here. I hear the footsteps. Come on, Steam Recorder. Like, bro. Okay. Right, there's fucking jingle janglies there that are going to be blocking the shot. Fuck that shit. And then another hit there. Okay. Redacted stats. So 68, 52. That other shot there was 45 damage. And 56 to the leg. I'm pretty sure there was like... Come on, bro. Like... I don't know how that could just be just a lower shot, lower torso shot. Like, surely there should be some hits on the fucking upper torso as well, that here, right? Like, isn't that going up? Going up? Oh, I've got to fucking export this fucking shit as well, man. I guess it is just lower torso. Yeah. But either way, it's another shot where like, even then, like I should probably get more fucking damage than that, bro. Like that shot was a kill shot, bro. Like it was straight up a kill shot. Should have been a kill shot. I got robbed. I got robbed, man. That should have been a kill shot. The shotgun shot should have been. The second shot should have been a kill shot. And the dude's got a game ban on record, man. No, I got robbed by the packet vampire. The dude's stealing all my packets. The packet vampire got me, innit? Fucking Count Pingula. Counting all my packets and stealing all my packets. playing from a cave in Transylvania with like 1,000 ping. Stealing my packets. Who the fuck? Oh, doesn't miss any of their shots though there, even though I'm moving and jumping at the same time. Like, what's that, through a wall? This guy to shoot me through a wall, bro. Guy shot me through a wall, bro. Aimbot. No, it's not. He shot me through the wall. It's through the wall, bro. First shot was through the door. The other shot was through the wall. Oh yeah, the kill view's bugged. Oh yeah. Bugs, guys. Bugs, guys. Bugs. It's not a silent name or anything like that, man. It's just bugs. There we go. 36 meters away. 38 meters. 2 taps from like 38 and 36 meters back to back. Bang bang. No wall there, but if it's silent aim, it wouldn't show up as a wall, would it? No, it wouldn't. So are you saying that when you see those Chinese players running around on the Chinese servers, dual piston and shooting people from across the map, is it saying that they got shot through a wall? Of course not, because you can't penetrate through solid mountain. So you're never going to get a wall shot through mountain. So it will just say you died and got shot. You can't get wall bang through a mountain. I was moving and jumping around in a very tight space and there's like bang bang and one shot through the wall. Whoops. I didn't really have time to close the door behind me when I was like set on fire. So the entrance is on fire, I'm on fire. Gotta stop. I get shot like there through the fire, literally jumping away, and I'm literally getting killed on this angle here. You can't fucking see anybody. There's no one this angle where I'm dying here. There's no one on this angle to shoot me, bro. If it's not silent aim, it's ping abuse again, like aimbot ping abuse, isn't it? Yeah, but people with ping abuse also pair it with an aimbot, because then it hides the aimbot. Because then if you get shot where you're not, because oh, it's just ping abuse, and it's not an aimbot as well. But I didn't get shot in my arm, I got shot in the leg. Like, you do see a muzzle flash from somewhere. I think it's just a light. He's obviously shooting from somewhere over here. Now, ping abuse is possible, but people who ping abuse also usually pair it with an aimbot. Because it obfuscates aimbot usage, because people will just say ping abuse, isn't it? So what's the what are the votes? Get the votes in. Less than 1 KD. I killed this dude again. It's Amsterdam dude again. So I got killed by Avagan. 3 stars. Are we ready? Well, brand new to the game though. Pretty much brand new to the game. He's got above 1 KD. He's gone straight to 1 prestige. Afghan. He's got 49 games on a 7-year-old account. And yeah, he has 22,144 bounties, so it's like 20 to 30 hours in the game. So another brand new, basically essentially brand new to the game player. Seems like a pretty average new 3-star shooting me through walls. Literally that space, reaction time, distance, shooting, double tapping. Like, it's not easy. That's not below average skill, bro. That's not below average skill, man. Right, it's gonna have to be the last game because it's super late, man. Okay, I need to get some food, man. I want to try and complete Silent Hill F. This guy cannot be real. I am real. I pinch myself and it hurts. I look at my life and I'm a loser and it hurts me inside emotionally. So I know I'm real because the pain is real. Oh, dear. Close these windows. Oh, we're getting in. Thought something happened to my computer then for a second. I literally pressed my Windows button there. I can tell you I'm not a good actor, that's for certain. I'm definitely not a good actor. What in the fuck am I going? Why am I facing the wrong way? I swear sometimes the game trolls me, right? We're gonna start Joe backwards so he walks backwards. It's like sometimes I do. The game starts me backwards sometimes. I haven't moved. And it's like I literally start walking off the map. I don't like that way. What? They came back with no footsteps. They came back the other way with no footsteps, bro. There's no way, bro. They walked backwards with no footsteps, bro. And hit me with faster reactions than I could hit them. Look at it, they're stepping out with no footsteps, bro. They're coming out with no footsteps, bro. Clip. Profile 117 has played the game for some time. Oh, we've got cat comments here. Oh look, somebody accusations of cheating, Triggerbot, aimbot accusations, 312 hours, sometime but fairly new by hunt standards. Okay, back to menu. Should have exported the clip out, really. Yeah, people with aimbots can still use shotguns, you know. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, an aimbot doesn't stop you from using a shotgun. It doesn't change that they've been accused of aimbots and triggerbots as well. And it was pretty fast reaction, so triggerbot does make sense. Probably all of them. Everyone's cheating. Literally, look, it just steps back. There's no footsteps there at all. Like, you've literally got this dude, somebody else running around here. This dude just steps clean out, no footsteps, bro. Not a single fucking shot. Before I can even react to it, man. As soon as I react to them moving, I'm already basically been shot. So as soon as I've reacted that they're there, I'm already dead. No, you can't. You can't hear nothing, bro. We'll go frame by frame. If you'll let me. Oops. Oh, because I haven't exported it out. Fucking hell. I have to export it out. Turn it all the way up. Nice and loud. Whoops. I keep doing that. Duplicate, whatever. It's not cheating to use EQ, man. It's just a normal standard EQ to make the audio quality less bassy. Like, it's not even, like, there's nothing cheating about EQ, bro. If I was using it specifically to filter out specific footstep frequencies in a game, then maybe you could classify that as cheating. But all I'm doing is just getting a better balance and mix in my headphones. Right, so those steps that you're hearing there, those are my steps, right? Yeah, but the EQ, then it's like saying if you use a pair of headphones, you're a cheater because every pair of headphones is EQ'd differently. You do understand that all headphones or headsets don't have the same audio quality and they don't have the same EQ. Some are more bassy, some have different mid-tones, high tones, etc. So like you could say like, well, just using a headset by itself is cheating because you could just have an EQ that makes footsteps better. You're having a cheating EQ. How can it be you're hearing the footsteps of everybody else? The EQ can't block the footsteps if you can hear other people's wooden footsteps. Wooden footsteps would occupy the same frequency range. So if you can hear one person's set of wooden footsteps, you should be able to hear everybody's set of wooden footsteps. Right. So that step there is me dropping to the ground. This person here, no footsteps. The person has no footsteps, bro. Right, so we've got footsteps over there, so somebody else. I run in. That's my footsteps stepping to the ground. Then this person steps down. No footsteps and shoots. And clearly waiting there the whole time, right? Waiting on that angle as if they probably got wall hacks as well. See them coming there, not moving. While his other mate runs around. Yeah, I play CSGO, yeah. So it doesn't even sound like the EQ's even doing anything. Oh, it is. It is. No footsteps, bro. Literally, you couldn't make the footsteps any louder than that. Zero footsteps. So you can hear my steps going in, landing on the floor. You can hear his mate running around, but you can't hear this dude step out and just shoot me. And the guy's got accusations of triggerbot and aimbot on his profile. Have I just deleted my fucking profile? Oh, no, I've renamed it. I deleted the wrong one. Oh, fucking hell. It's fine. Mine. View last mission. So yeah, we already did check this, guys. The 2-star player with the cheater accusations, 312 hours. He's got the cat. Someone's posted a cat in his comments, and then he has no aim, he has no skills. And then below that, he's got aimbot, B-hops, animate, triggerbot. Look, even the people even these people who are posting this meme know that people who cheat have anime profiles. Even they're doing it in the meme. Still think EQ is the same for sound as reshade is for picture. Well, I mean, it is. I mean, turning your brightness up to be able to see in the dark by itself is cheating, because the whole point of it being night is that it's hard to see. So if you're using your EQ to deliberately make certain things more clear in the audio mix, then that could probably constitute as borderline on cheating. But I've not set up my EQ to hear footsteps better. It's just to make things clearer in the mid-range in general for all purposes of my computer. Whether it's watching the only other profile that I have that I use is the other one that basically just has the bass increased on it, which I have for when I'm watching films or playing some like horror games. But like this one, all it is just increasing the mid ranges more and then just increasing the bass even more, just so it's just so the bass sounds louder. What's your EQ for if it's not enhancing audio? But all headsets have an EQ by default. Like no headsets equal. It's not equally flat. Even if you have your EQ, a third-party software saying it's flat, all headsets are EQ'd differently. Well, unless you've made a headset, you bought a headset that says this is specifically made so that you can hear footsteps in Hunt Showdown, then I might think that particular brand of headsets is giving unfair advantage on purpose to people who play Hunt Showdown, right? Because it's obviously being sold for that purpose. Like, I don't think you're gonna find a headset that is uniquely tweaked to give you an advantage in a specific game. Is that interface a program that comes with the headset, or is it third party? It's third party. They are a brand that make headsets. Yeah, sure. But I use this for my like mixing or whatever. So I've got my microphone here being like redirected to like NVIDIA Broadcast, and then I've got like my master thing here. This is my stream. This is my thing. Everything that you hear through the stream goes through this profile here. So OBS reads through this. So I basically have it all set up to use all this, and I can use. Then I can unmute my microphone. I can hear me, and that software does this. So it does like it's multi-purpose software that I use for streaming and just for general audio tweaking. No, I'm using it for everything. I use it to get better audio in all my endeavors, and I use it for streaming as a streamer mode. You see, streamer mode activated, and then I set my inputs and everything so that I know where everything's going. If I just click something off, if I just fuck something up, I just sent to the wrong headphones. So yeah, I'm not using it to cheat with. I'm just using this because it's an easy, free program to use to route audio while streaming, and I can mix EQ here and set up profiles. You know, and it comes with preset ones for games as well, but most of them just seem shit, so I don't use them. And I can't be bothered to keep swapping profiles for every game, so I just set it up. I just set it up for general all-purpose. Start bit of the mid-range, upper range, like increase, lower some of the bass, lower the high ends, and just, yeah, you know what I mean? This probably should be a bit more right over here. So like, just like over here, innit? It's like that. Like just like a general EQ. There's nothing specific about it. I'm not. It's not like I'm even going like. It's not like I'm going fucking. Hold up. It's not like I'm going like a. It's not like I'm going like here where I can like proper like, oh yeah, let's find the exact frequency of the footsteps where I can hear it the most, and then finding it and then just boosting that frame, and then oh, this is wooden footsteps, and then I'll do this and I'll go, right, let's find the mud footsteps, and I'll tweak this for mud footsteps, and then I'll find like footsteps on metal, and I'll go for every single footstep frequency, find the exact point where it's the loudest, and then just boost it to the high end. That would be bullshit, wouldn't it? Like if the game already has a crosshair and you're just using a different crosshair because you prefer that crosshair, I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're using crosshairs in, say, Tarkov, that's bullshit because hip firing is super powerful in Tarkov. So having a crosshair is cheating. Like Tarkov crosshair hip firing is cheating, straight up cheating. Cheating. What about those AI fucking monitors that are coming out where it'll fucking pick up notifications when like where people are and shit? Like, yeah, it's cheating. Yeah, it is cheating. Back in the day, right? Back in the day, right? We used to play games like fucking Royal Rumble on the Mega Drive, play your wrestling games, track and field, you know, all these sports games where you gotta like tap, smash buttons, and you'd always have that one knobhead. You're always gonna have that one knobhead. Oh, I've got my rapid fire joystick, and I'm gonna toggle on my rapid fire button, and I'm just gonna hold down a rapid fire button and cheat in track and field with a rapid fire button. Yeah, devices that had cheats built into them. ESP monitors, yeah, the cheating monitor. I don't know what happened to the cheating monitor. Is that even coming out? Let's have a look. The Acer cheating model. Here we go. Look, Acer. The new CS2 monitor cheating. Here we go.
AI has been the current trend in product. It literally starts printing money. And to it, that straight up just lets you cheat in video games. It gives you an unfair advantage over the other players, and the worst part of it all is that they say that this thing, it can go undetected. Tech companies are just going full mask off and saying, you know what, guys, we don't really care about competitive integrity in video games. We just care that this one thing is going to make us a lot of money. AI has been the current trend in tech that's just... They announced that they're releasing a brand new monitor with AI built into it that straight up just lets you cheat in video games. It gives you an unfair advantage over the other players. It comes with an onboard AI accelerator that can detect enemies in-game and overlay them on your screen, so, you know, it basically just gives you wall hacks. But the way that they say that this monitor works is that it doesn't really interact with the game itself, it doesn't dive into the game, it just sees the overlays that you have on your screen and just goes working based off of that. So they basically presented the monitor working on League of Legends, and the way that this thing works is that it keeps tracks of how enemies appear on the minimap and basically highlights them on the screen. So
in order for the AI to mark the enemy's location on the screen, it would have to first detect it in the minimap. So technically, it's not cheating.
So if you're in the middle of some...
It's not cheating, even though it's basically allowing you to...
pretty intense gamer moments and you just can't keep track of this little dumb old mini-map on the side of the screen, well, now you don't have to because the monitor basically just does the work for you. And some people, rightfully so, are just pretty upset about the whole situation. They're up in arms because this sort of implementation that comes from a developer outside of the game devs, outside of what the game is intended to do, it really just turns into an arms race of who can have the better piece of tech instead of just who's better at the game. So it's not so much about skill, it's about what you're carrying. And if that sort of sounds familiar, like, you don't need getting third-party operation.
But like you imagine, like, you know, you played Fortnite, you know, like the audio, imagine the audio visualizer in Fortnite, and it will basically show you where people are. Like, you could have a monitor that literally, if you can't see a character on your screen, let's say you're playing Hunt and you can't see it because you don't know that it's there, it's camouflaged, but the AI on the monitor can detect there's a player there. It can put a big arrow, go, look, there's a dude here. There's a dude right there, look, in the bush. You can see that dude right there. That's what the monitor can do. It will tell you that it's there. An indicator, come on the screen. Tell you, look, there's a dude right there, look, you can't see him. He's right there. And it'll literally, it could even put like an overlay of where the person last was on your screen. Like an indicator in Fortnite. So if you see a person, oh, the last person was there. If it can be wired into the audio as well, and then it can just literally put like an overlay of where the person is on your screen. So like you could have you could have it trained where like you could have the exact same sizes of the player models of Hunt Showdown, and you could just literally put that model there through the wall where you can hear them, and you can just literally shoot where the head is, and most likely get a wall bang if they're standing. And it'll just have an overlay on your screen showing you where the dude is based on where the audio is. But it can do it based on audio. It can do it based on just where you last saw them, or if they're hiding in a bush. If you can see a Reaper skin's face poking through a bush somewhere, but you haven't seen it yourself, the monitor will tell you he's there.
Trying to integrate themselves into the games, and from what I understand, the AI that comes in this monitor doesn't come, right off the box with wall hacks ready on every single game that's out there, right? You can't just boot it up and whoop, wall hacks on Call of Duty, on Team Fortress 2, on anything like that. It's something that you actually have to train for every specific game, and the way that they presented it in this whole
you can train your monitor, so you can train it to do certain things. So you can train it based on audio locate. You can train it to do what you want it to do to give you the most advantage.
Was, hey, this is what it does in League of Legends. Imagine what it could do in competitive Call of Duty. Imagine how you can implement this into your competitive games. So according to this...
So like if you knew how fast a player moved, for example, you knew how fast a player moved and you knew their last location, you could just have an overlay of their potential predicted movements on a little like translucent overlay of the player model where they're going. So you can have it on your screen at all times, sort of giving you the idea of where people were or could be going to. The amount of information, tactical advantage that could give you is insane, and it's clearly cheating.
Tweet from Dr. Lupo. He said that he saw this in person at CES. Can't do much yet. Once you train it, an MSI rep said, the best part is that it can't get you banned. When asked specifically about the competitive integrity implications of such a system in FPS games. So basically the MSI rep was like, hey, it doesn't matter if it's legal.
Literally, it's so disgusting that the representative of the brand of the monitor is literally telling you the best thing is you can't get banned. Not the worst thing, you can't get banned. This is terrible for gaming. No, the best thing is you can't get banned. Like, everything is so corrupt, man, that it's just like, yeah, man, the best thing is you can't get banned. Cheating's great. Isn't cheating great?
Or not, man, it's gonna make us money. Like I've been saying this whole time, they really just don't give a crap about competitive integrity in video games, because it's video games at the end of the day. Video games, who cares about that? Now this brings up a pretty interesting topic of what game companies want to do to combat this in the first place, if they want to combat.
Yeah, who cares about the things that people do every day in their leisure time? Because basically this is your life, you're living your life. If you're basically just getting cheated on all the time and people are just cheating, then the people that don't want to cheat are essentially being oppressed, essentially being tortured, really, mentally and emotionally tortured, unable to achieve their own, rank or skill that they should be at, and constantly being essentially bullied, ganged up on, and mentally abused, essentially. But like, oh, it's just games, it doesn't really matter, even though it's literally your life.
Added, what can they do to slow down the rate in which players can just get their hands on this thing and just get into the game with cheats enabled?
But that's what it is.
The answer to this whole situation might be something that Riot had a big stinker back in the day when Valorant first dropped regarding their anti-cheat and how deep it digs itself into your operating system. Because people back in the day were complaining that Riot's anti-cheat, the Vanguard system, would dig itself.
Like, whatever happened to this monitor anyway? Is this new CS2 monitor
What do y'all think about this? I guess the company Gigabyte released a monitor with AI integration for CS2, where it automatically detects when you pick up an op, enabling the built-in monitor crosshair, and automatically brightens dark areas of a map. Because it's all done inside the monitor itself, there's no way for this to be detectable as a cheat, plus the devs of the monitor
Dude, this is fucking cheating, bro. Look at this shit, man. Like, what? What are you talking about? Dynamically just making the areas that you're not supposed to be able to see because it's dark, and then just making it so you can see the dudes. This is bullshit,
claim
bro.
it isn't cheating. But what do we think
It is
about
cheating.
this? I guess the company
It
Gigabyte
is.
released a monitor with AI integration for CS2, where it automatically detects when you pick up an op, enabling the built-in monitor crosshair, and automatically brightens
But how can you say that this level of cheating, constant getting advantage, isn't oppressive?
dark areas of a map. Because it's all done inside the monitor itself, there's no way for this to be detectable as a cheat, plus the devs of the monitor claim it isn't cheating. But what do we think? Is this cheating? Let me know what you think in the comments.
There really needs to be like an enforced definition of what cheating is. Cheating is gaining an unfair advantage that goes against agreed upon rules of the game. If an area is dark, it's supposed to be dark. It means you're not supposed to be able to see in it. That's the rules. If you're using something to circumvent that, that's gaining an unfair advantage. Therefore, it is cheating. So anybody dead that's going to say that it's not cheating is just lying. Using CSGO as an example says it all. Like, why? What do you mean?
Monitor itself, there's no way for this to be detectable as a cheat, plus the devs of the monitor claim it isn't cheating. But what do we think? Is this cheating? Let me know what you think in the comments.
Yes, it is cheating. It is cheating. What's the comment saying? This monitor will be banned on every tournament. That is true. That tournaments will ban the monitor, yeah. But it doesn't stop people from using it at home. It's like the rapid trigger keyboard. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've not looked into that too much. It's the exact same thing. This is cheating, yes. Paying for an unfair advantage that is not skins or something is cheating. The crosshair is fine, but the lighting is cheating. The crosshair isn't fine if it's in a game where hip firing is very strong, like Tarkov. So CSGO is riddled with cheaters. It is. Everything's riddled with cheaters. Every game's riddled with cheaters. Every PvP game's riddled with cheaters. Crosshair legal. Brightening is also legal because it's basically like you just turning your brightening setting higher. Yes, that's cheating, bro. You're not supposed to see in the dark, man. You're not. I can't deal. My brain can't deal with it, man. Why don't people just have an understanding of what's fair and what's not fair? If it's a dark area, you're not supposed to see in it. Therefore, you shouldn't be turning your brightness up to see in the dark. If there's not a crosshair in the game by default, then you shouldn't be using a crosshair in the game. Like, why? What's so complicated about this? Why do people have to do these, like, mental gymnastics of saying what's legal and not legal? Legal what? Legal cheating. Like, in a way that this is a way of... They are self-telling themselves here. When they say legal, what do you... Legal or, like, legal cheating then? Is that what you're saying? They're determining... I'm so flabbergasted I can't speak. They're determining... I can't speak. I can't speak, guys. I can't even want to say it again. I'm just going to get tongue-tied. Right. Right. They're just thinking in terms that if something's legal or illegal, if the game doesn't allow it, then it's cheating. If you can do it, but there's no ban on it and you're not going to get banned for doing it, then it's not cheating. That's how he's coming to the conclusion whether something's cheating or not. That's the foundation of logic he's living in. And that's incorrect logic to determine cheating. Cheating is whether or not you are gaining unfair advantage against the agreed upon rules of the game. And the game rules are determined by the type of game you're playing. If you're playing in a game where you can't see and you're blind because it's so dark you can't see, then the whole point of the game is that you can't see. So if you're turning your brightness up or using reshade to be able to see, then you're circumventing the rules of the game. Like, how do these people think like this and come to these conclusions and not know that it's clearly wrong? Right, but someone using a method not available to everyone is unfair, but there's an option to 100% of players, and some decide not to use it. Right, but someone who's using a method not... Yeah, but it's not about availability. It's not whether it's available to everybody. It's about whether or not it's within the rules of the game. People make the argument, oh, but you're playing at 200 and fucking frames per second or whatever. People are playing on 60 frames per second, but it's like, let's be real though, guys. Like if you've got a 60 frames per second computer, maybe you probably really shouldn't be playing PvP games in this day and age, because most people are going to have at least 120, right? And that would mean if a game dev allowed ESP in their game, it wouldn't be cheating then. Yeah, because it would be the rules of the game, wouldn't it, to have ESP? If the game gave you ESP, then the rules are you have ESP. There are plenty of games that do give you ESP. Fucking Hunt gives you legal ESP. What are you on about? Like, legally you have wall hacks in Hunt Showdown. I mean, what's that game on Steam? I can't spell. Cheaters Cheater. Mixed reviews. Here we go. This is a game where everybody has cheats. Yeah, it doesn't even matter making it bigger. It doesn't really help. Everybody has spin bots and everybody has wall hacks and cheats in this game. No. If you use ESP outside of the ESP the game gives you, that's cheating because you're going outside of the agreed upon rules. The agreed upon rules is you don't use third-party wall hacks. You're using what the game gives you, the tools that the game gives you. And that doesn't mean, oh, but you got a brightness slider in the options menu. It means you can turn it up. No. No, the game has ESP, but only under certain conditions that you have ESP. And even then, the ESP only gives you an approximate location and not an exact position. Right, so what I'm saying is if someone turns their brightness up, who is that cheating? The person who's in the dark who thinks they can't be seen. If I'm sitting in the dark with the old school headsman skin before it got all the red paint on it, and I'm sitting in the dark to gain that dark advantage, and then you turn your brightness all the way up so that you can see me, then you kind of cheated me. It's dark. Is the area that you're going into not dark? One Donny. Yeah. So is the game not dark? Yeah. So is the game not dark? Yeah, but the brightness meter isn't there for the purpose of you being able to see in the dark. The brightness meter is there to correct any issues that are different from your desktop settings or your monitor settings so that you can have the correct brightness. There used to be, before the update, a symbol so that you could adjust the brightness correctly, but they've removed that. The gamma slider is there so I can fucking see what to do, you mean. The brightness there is there to correct any brightness differential with your settings of NVIDIA or your monitor. Like, the game is dark. The whole point of a dark area is to be dark. Those are the game rules. If there weren't intended to be dark areas, it would just be light everywhere. They would light those areas to make them not dark. Then if you've corrected your brightness to be able to see in the dark, then you've got your brightness settings wrong. Then you got your brightness settings wrong, innit? If you see in the dark, then it's not right, is it? You know what I mean? Like, if you're going into your graphics and you're going to the gamma here, and you're going, boom, look how bright this is. This is it. This is where it all looks grey and all washed out now. This is it. This is correct now. This is perfect. Yeah, but like I'm 5% negative on my brightness. Well, it should be 5% negative. It usually is. Sorry, incorrect brightness there. And then my contrast is 55%. I wonder why my monitor was bright. I thought I adjusted it. I was being fucking a Mongol. Anyway, 45% is how I have it. 55% contrast. This is how I have it. And then my graphics, and then my gamma, and then my 120. That's just to correct that. Why? What advantage does the saturation give me? What advantage does having high saturation? What does 80% vibrance have? What advantage is that giving me? I like it colourful. I like my screen to be colourful. Because something is very monotone without extra saturation. But what advantage does it give me? Like turning my brightness up so I can see in the dark gives me a very clear advantage in the dark. What does high vibrance advantage give me? Not necessarily. Most people use fucking dark ass fucking skins. I play in black and white like a real non-cheating player. That's fucking bullshit because you can play in dusk. I can play in the dusk map, and even with my high saturation, everything still looks grey, and I can't distinguish anything on my screen. Anyway, I'm going to have to go anyway because I want to get some food. I'm starving. I'm hungry. 20 to 9. Fucking hell. Right, yeah, but I'm going to go anyway, guys. So, yeah, I'll catch you all later. I do have my Hunt No Footsteps special. It is actually finished editing. I was going to upload it. It should have been uploaded already. But I do just need to... I think I'm going to chop the last, like, 10 minutes off because I'm just ranting about shit anyway. I'm just going to cut that bit off, re-render it, and then upload the video. So there'll be the new No Footstep video up shortly. I'm going to have to re-edit it. I might not get it up done tonight because I've been chatting here. I was going to get it done already, but... if it's not up later on today, it'll be up in the morning. So I'll catch you all later, and have a good rest of your evening and a good rest of your week, man. Take it easy. I'm out of here. Laters.